Splatoon Raiders on Nintendo Switch 2. It's Abdallah. Welcome back. Hi, friends. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. We are here towards the end of the game, which is kind of crazy. If you take a look at the treasure map, this is what our map looks like. We've done every challenge, every little thing in this game we've done so far, which is so fun. So take a look at all those check boxes. We've done it. So now all we have to do is head over to the Great Salmon Mess Hall and see what happens. Is this going to be the final boss? If it is, then this game is small. I'm looking at like Octo expansion in Splatoon 2 that costed $20 and you had 80 levels. If this is the whole game and they charged us $60 for it, and I don't want to hear about the $50 digital, that's sad. I'm telling you right now, man, it sucks being right all the time. If this is the case. And half of these levels weren't even big. It was just fishbowl, very, very small levels, like in Splatoon 1. Ouch, though. If this is... I'm so sorry to say, but if this is the whole game, I'm going to be very sad. If they open up another section of the fog, and there's so many other challenges, more than 80 levels, then I'll say, all right, maybe we'll do something like that. But stay tuned and find out with me on whether or not this is worth your $60, parentheses 50 if you buy digitally. All right, you ready? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't, again, no spoilers, but I went into this thinking that it was an overpriced DLC, and I don't know if my mind has quite been changed or convinced otherwise. But thanks for watching. You guys ready? Let's go. What's happening, everyone? It's Abdallah here with another exciting episode of Splatoon Raiders. We are going to be jumping into the final area, I think. Not sure if this is the grand finale, but right inside here is the Great Salmon Mess Hall. Taking a look at the Spiralite Islands. We've done every single checkbox up until this point, and I'm ready to check it out. Oh my gosh, what's this? The sea surface. Okay, so this is opening up a new map. That's kind of cool. I was hoping that there was going to be more content, because if the entire game was just the Spiralite Islands and a final boss, then that would be very bad. So let's move on. Let's do the sea surface and see what's going on. I want this game to be bulky. I want this game to be so big compared to Octo expansion, compared to Splatoon 3, especially since it's $60. All right, let's see what's going on. So these ruins have always been in the middle of the Spiralite Islands. Oh, there's a big hole where the golden power egg fell into. Well, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Yeah, this is cool. Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh, a scroll. Cool. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where we're going with this one. This level does not look like any of the other levels in the game, which is interesting. Oh, we could take... Oh, we're going straight into that, huh? Taking a look around elsewhere. And see, that's my problem with Splatoon Raiders, is like, the game is so fleshed out, but the traversable areas are like non-existent. What's that over there? Did we go there? Some of the traversable areas, like, you can't... I couldn't go all the way over there, maybe. I don't know. All right, there's two big monsters over that way. And it looks like we're going to have to make our way over there. And I see that, like, floating little cloud over that way, too. It's over there. So the question is, how do I get over there? I don't think I can go in water, considering I'm a squid, but sure. Right, isn't it weird that the Octolings can't go in the water? Well, here we go. I only want to fight two of them, or one of them at a time. There we go. Get hit, get hit. Oh my gosh. Great. Pretty good, pretty good. I did get hit by his little hyper beam, though. That was a little unfortunate. But really fun. Okay, so we do have a surfboard. The surfboard's going to take us back over that way. I'm going to take a quick spin around here in case there's something else. You never know. That's kind of the exploration. But remember, like, a majority of these levels are very, like, I would say 90% of these levels are very linear. So it's like you just follow one way and you just get to the end. So it's not like open exploration like I would have hoped for in a game like this. The ruins in that hole were like some kind of upside down tower. Oh yeah, so this is how we get over to that area. Got it. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, oh, hi. So good. Thank you. Alright, so we got these little tower guys. Look at that. Such damage. The entire tank full of ink just unloaded on that guy. Okay, so we're going to jump down right over this way, float over to that surfboard, and we should be set. Hopefully depth perception is not bad. Cool. Oh my. Hello. Nice to meet you. Oh my. Okay, I'm about to get splatted. Alright, abandon, abandon. I need the higher ground. Can't. Okay, fair. That's very fair. Whoa, whoa, that's a lot of stuff over here. Alright, man. Whoa, no actual way. Yo, he just swiped me once? Oh, he put me in the water. Go, go, go! Oh my gosh, man. I got my shield broken on that guy. Alright, calm down, calm down. I need a little bit of regrouping here. Look at this guy. I just gotta get out of the way. Oh, big globule guy. Fly fish? Oh, you got a lot, man. What's your problem? There we go. Sweet. Okay, that was a little scary, and usually I'm kind of the guy that's just gonna go in guns a-blazing, right? When it comes to Splatoon. And this time, I definitely had to take cover, because that was a lot to take on at once. Alright, let's take a look. I've got a surfboard over there, taking a quick spin, nothing else. Let's move. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Alright, so looking around, pretty empty area. Looks cool. Ambiance is great, but... kind of reminds me that, like, Mario Kart World had, like, a huge open world, and you barely messed around with it, unless you were in free roam. And it would have been awesome if this game had something similar. The entrance is blocked. I think it connects that big hole beneath us, but... what's stopping us from making our own entrance? Good point. All we need is to drill through the floor right there. Exactly, then you can go chase down that golden power egg. Sounds like a plan. There'll be a lot of salmonids inside. Let's get ourselves fully prepped before we go. Was I supposed to... that's the level? That's what I'm talking about. Just let me continue. Why does it have to be so, like, self-contained into, like, a small, like, 3 little island thing? Yo, mechanic, you got a sec? A great work back there. I was watching every second of it from the bot. The way you moved. You got any dance experience? I almost want to recruit you to the Onaga clan. Yeah, that reminds me of this one time when this blinged out older lady made me an offer. She was some B-list fashion designer who wanted me to go with her overseas as an exclusive model. Seemed kind of sketch, honestly, but no one who feeds me that well can be all that bad. But I turned down the exclusive contract thing. I want to stay put and take the Onaga clan to new heights. Plus, Splatsville is where Deep Cut is. I'm going to be with my crew until I'm all old and shriveled. I put on some of the ladies' outfits, took a few pictures, and called it good there. Shiver was big mad. All, don't sign with strangers and always get your cut, blah, blah, blah. You ever felt down from getting yelled at, mechanic? I know this song that'll cheer you right up. I'll tell Big Man to put in his rotation on the hideout ship, so you get hyped when you hear it. Okay, cool. Interesting concept. You learn a little bit of lore. I think that kind of storytelling through just text boxes is very lazy, and I would have loved more visuals, even if it was like screenshots of visuals of things that happened with her and trying out outfits or who this old lady really is. And Shiver being big mad about it. Like, show me some emotion. Show me and don't tell me, you know? And that's the problem that I have with a lot of the Splatoon games. It's, come on, man. Hurry up. Step it up. Great Salmon Mess Hall. Do we need to change anything? How's our gear looking? We got some gadgets. Maybe I got some things that I could tinker with. Yeah, I got shot damage up. That'll cost a little bit more. And that's about it. I have 2 more with this one. We can do propeller damage up. Right? This is 42%. No, I'm good with that. This is enhanced knockback. This is, no, I don't need rarity. I need slots. I would love a little bit more, but I can't really squeeze out even more of this. Unless duration. Yeah, sure. 6% up. Yeah, we might as well have that. Okay, I think I'm good. And then weapons. I'm using the 33 plus 5, so this is like a level 38 weapon. It seems pretty cool. It's a 4-star. It's got some abilities on it, and I think we're good. I don't really need to do anything else. All right, let's move on to the next area. This one over here, yeah, they had 1 scroll, so I think that's going to be the standard going forward. It's going to be 1 scroll each, assuming. Who knows? We'll find out, though. Okay, what is this? All right, great. Hi, boys. You're fine. Just knock you out and flip you around. I need my escape route. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I just need to fly in the air and start doing this. Yeah, just expel the entire... Whoa, okay. Whoa, okay. All right. I see what you guys are doing. Oh, and I am out of ink. That's not fun. But I needed to make sure I knocked out that umbrella guy. He's super annoying. Oh, this is tough because I have to be collecting. This is a proper raid. I see that now. It's a proper raid where I have to collect all of the stuff for this. Very difficult. I'll take the level up, though. Okay. Yeah. This is difficult because you do have to go fast. I got that with 5 seconds remaining. I don't know if I'm strong enough for this, but I just gotta go quick. Again, I gotta take high ground very fast. Oh, come on. Really? Small fries? That's gotta be a big one, huh? Jumpers, flyers, everyone's here. I don't think I'm gonna make this round. Dude, I actually got splatted. I got 10 seconds to pick up 4 of those orbs. No. Is that my own doing? That's absolutely my own doing because I threw the little flying thing over there. I see. I see. All right. I got to be a little bit more on top of things. How do I specifically make myself stronger? Because these raids are a little difficult with timing, and I have to be a lot more managed, right? I gotta be a lot more managed. Things I could do, construction, test range, don't need that. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of, like, how to make myself stronger. I can get some parts for these things, like the shot pod, I can buy some parts for. Delivery distance, knockback gas blaster, makes shots explode. Love that. It's 10,000? Oh my, and sprinkler for 5,000? Oh, come on. That's not bad. Double Trouble allows you to have an additional charge. That's actually really good for 10,000. You can throw 2 of them. I mean, I like this tech. Having these little sentries set up. I do like the 2, so I'm going to do it. What else are we doing with our 17,000 spiral shards? So there's that, and then I do like the concept of sprinkler. It has a sprinkler on it for 5,000. Yeah, let's try it. Because that's just going to essentially, like, destroy things that are around it. So, I spent a good 15,000 on this singular gadget, so it better be worth it. Let's take a look. So, I'm going to have to tinker with this. We're going to have to, I will, let's see, what is it? I got to get rid of some stuff. All right, sprinkler's cool for 3. We'll do that. Double Trouble for 8. I want it, but I got to get rid of some stuff. So, cooldown reduced is great. That saves me some. Explosive Finale is good. It saves me 1. And I need something to save me 3. Range up. This will save me 4. Damage up. But I like that damage. I need to save 1. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. I guess... Cooldown reduce. By 4%? I don't need 4% cooldown reduce. Alright, this is good. So now I could throw 2 of them down, and it has a sprinkler. Not too bad. And then this thing over here, yeah, I guess we like that. Okay, and I don't think I can power up this weapon anymore. Okay, I think now that I was able to do something like that, and now that I know that upper tier is going to be a raid that you're timed with, I just got to be a little bit more careful. So let's do this. That's great. There we go. Managing the cooldown is big. What is over here? Okay, that's it. I just need to grab everything. Hey, leave me alone, man. Okay, and we also have Fry's special available if the going gets rough, right? What is hitting me? Oh, that's why. Okay, my bad. I thought I was here with Fry's thing. That thing just hit me in the face. This guy, though? Let's talk about him. I don't have 26 seconds worth of these orbs. I need 4 more of... Ow! I did not pick them up. That's a little challenging. Okay, here's what I'm gonna switch. Here's what I'm gonna switch because I need to actually make sure that my my relic powers match what we actually need. So that's it. Cooldown, advancement, Salmonid Scorched, explosions when you're in danger, damage increases when you're in danger. That's kind of cool. Damage dealt to far off Salmonids. Things that I need for offense is going to be a big thing. Ink consumption, swimming is great. This is going to be awesome, and then the gauge is going to be good too. So remind me, what is this one? Oh, swim speed? Yeah. Okay, so now this is, since we're kind of like moving around with our gear and everything, we just have to find out what is the best way we can get ourselves the strongest, fastest. And then so having Showstopper available, using that as soon as it's there is going to be big. And then I also need to make sure that I grab all the eggs too, so I'm not spending a lot of time messing around getting them, you know? Like, that's the worst part. Is like, oh yeah, I gotta go retrieve them now. Like, that's silly. That's pretty good. And I might need to try a blaster now that I'm looking at this, right? Oh, we done? Okay. That was way faster. See how I did that in 20 seconds? And I also have I've got the charge up ready to go too, so this is good. This guy's annoying. I want to knock him out quick. Yeah, made sure to use that special so that we can earn it again, because it doesn't make sense to hold on to the special when in fact we can easily just earn it again, right? Okay, so that's good. We had 17 seconds left, and just by changing our strategy, we're able to save a lot more time. Holy moly, that's like 3 bosses. Seasoned combo? Gosh, okay. Oh my, that's a shield break on me. And that's a splat. I thought I'd be able to, like, hover above these guys. That was not the case. Hey, man! Wow, dude, the fly fish nailed me from downtown. Alright, we're done with that. Not anymore, man. Okay. That took me like 3 tries to do, but I just wasn't geared up. I wasn't geared up for this kind of battle. Anyway, I digress. We're good. We got this now that we figured it out. Yeah, I was not geared up for it. And so that kind of tells you, like, hey, you got to set yourself with a preset of something. So we got 10 of these little clips. I don't know what that is, but we got a high octane 4K. Oh, that's kind of fun. Some other stuff we don't need. All right, cool. Worth going back to places we've been. You might find some stuff that helps you get stronger. That's true. Okay, so we knocked that one out. How big is this area? Are we just going to go down? Okay, we're going to go to the middle tier. All right, we'll try one more. Seems to be another raid with... Holy, what is this? Sub-level 4. Oh, okay, so we did 3 sub-levels in 1 level. So now it's just like, okay, even more horde mode is a thing. Yeah, I don't want to be there. Ow! Ow! Getting this big guy is a priority now. Thank you. $15 seconds remaining. I did not get this because I'm out here like trying to backtrack. 5 seconds. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Okay. I'm out here backtracking for like the mega power eggs, and that's a waste of time. I don't know, man. Picking these things up is difficult. What do we got? Giant guy. As much as I like beating up the giant guy, it's just hard. Because he has, like, such invulnerability, you know? Oh, you guys wish you can get me. Just need like 2 more. Flyfish. Okay, we're filled. Not too bad with 16 seconds left. We're doing the work. Splattershot's doing it for us. All right, this might be another like 3 sub-level one. Oh, that's a big boy. There we go. Oh, that was it? We had 42 seconds remaining on that one. Like, we're dominating this. Okay, let's keep moving. A lot of stuff happening over there. Okay, looks like Fry's taking care of that thing. Good job. A little UFO over here. You guys can take care of that. And we're done. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're just knocking out all these different floors. This one seems to have a lot of sub-levels in it. Flyfisher, I gotta get him really quick. This guy's annoying, because his weak spot is his grenade. let's move. Whoa, boys, leave me alone. Who are you? Oh my. I don't have this one because I don't have a lot of my eggs here, and I have 16 seconds to get 2 more. There's 1 over there. No way. 10 seconds. Come on, hook me up. Thank you. I had to burn my meter. I had to burn my special meter with this fry thing right here. That was unfortunate. Did not want to. Unless we're done here? No, we're going to... Yeah, we're going to 9. I burnt the entire meter. Not okay. Oh, gosh. I should have saved it. Holy tower. Season trio again. Who's the most threatening one? The tower. No, the jumper is more threatening. Dude's done. Get him out of here. Dude, I need the showstopper, like, now. "30 seconds to knock these guys out? It's not happening." Knock him out from the other side! Friends, get him! I was like 2 seconds away! Oh, that's rough. Okay. Fair. Now that I know what we're doing, I think I can do it a little bit better. Maybe we switch a weapon. I'm open to it. I'm just not able to do it fast enough. We were so close. I needed a couple seconds on that one, and I also burnt my showstopper a little early in, like, floor 8. So this isn't too bad. It's not difficult. I just have to manage it a little bit differently. All right, so that being said, let's take a look. I might want to try a blaster. Right, we can take a look at our blaster and see what's up. Do I not have a blaster that's like a level 30 or something? Some of these weapons are not so hot. Yeah, level 35 with no passives. Like, that's okay, but I would love this blaster. It's a 35, but there's no passives on it. Why would I invest into it, you know? I think I just need another chance. Give me another run at it, right? I don't think I'm at a point where it's like I need to upgrade. I just need another attempt. So, okay. Next time, we're going to jump into that one again, give it another shot, and see how we can do. As usual, thanks for watching. We'll see you later. So this is what I like. Horde modes, they're fine, right? Does Horde mode make a game, though? We're just taking on hordes and hordes and hordes? I think it's tiring, to be honest. Like, how many times have we done that in Splatoon? I don't know what else you're expecting out of a Splatoon single-player game, though. It seems fine. It seems fine. I think that if I leveled up a little bit more, maybe level 30, maybe 40 or something like that, I would have another skill point, and we can get all that stuff going. So, yeah, I'm down for it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Just give me another couple attempts at it. Not difficult. I shouldn't give up after one attempt, you know? But it is, I am having fun. I'm having fun because I'm being challenged to change up my way of thinking, changing up my, like, gear situation in order to do something, and to try some new things. So, Yeah, that's the biggest thing over there. Using that swirl concept. So, yeah, that would be interesting. Gadget Workshop, develop parts for this thing. Suction force up, it pulls them in. That's pretty good. Mega Egg Power Collection? Oh, Mega Power Eggs are picked up when the vortices touch them? That's what I need. Just scoops them all up. Ferment is kind of cool. Cooldown reduce is great, but I need 10,000 of these shards in order to get that specific ability. So, kind of a bummer. No worries. Okay, let's jump back in. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit... There's a lot of things to micromanage. You have to manage your left gear, your right gear, manage those cooldowns, and you have to manage Fry's special as well, while managing your ink consumption, while managing your health, while managing which enemies to attack. There's a lot going on. It's not an easy game, but there's things that I still have to get used to that I'm not used to from the previous game. So let's do this. Friends, we're back with more Splatoon Raiders. Let's jump in. We were very close with this one last time. This one's the Great Mess Hall middle tier. There's like 4 levels, maybe 5, right? You do 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, there's a lot, man. Okay, never mind. There's actually a lot. Yeah, dude, we popped that guy real quick. And we popped that thing, whatever that was, ready to go. That maw. Big boys. Very easy popping. That's it. Almost full. I got 1 egg over there that I'm picking up, and we're done. 35 seconds remaining. Here we go. Hordes and hordes of enemies. That's the name of the game. Every time. All right, here we go. Just raise me up. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was just a bad spot for that. Where's that giant fish? Ow, ow! About to get splatted if I'm not careful. "30 seconds, and I don't have anywhere near the amount of stuff. There we go. Okay, so I burnt my fry special on that one. That was rough. I was looking at a time, and I did fill up the fry special, so... Yeah, I have to be better at knowing when to use that. Alright, that's not bad. I think I might try that. Because if my 2 turrets can knock out an entire wave behind me, that's going to be pretty powerful. How many do I need? Oh, I just need that 100. I got it right here. Okay. Very interesting. So maybe I try that. Rather than throw the 2 turrets in front of me for massive attack towards where I'm actually attacking, maybe I just trust them to knock out something else. Like this right here, I could trust him to do that, and I can come over here and do this with this guy. I don't know if that works. If I turn around, that thing's not done? Oh, it does. It's perfect. So that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, let it do its own thing. Let it work for me in a way that I don't have to worry about it, you know? Like, these small fries, I don't have to worry about that. Here. Okay, almost full. Okay, I'll pick up those and we're winning. That's it. Okay, see you later, boyos. Alright, very smart. So I do have Fry on standby. I should be able to allow the turrets to attack whoever I need to, right? So I'm trusting the turrets to knock out the fly fish over there, while I move over here in this section and knock these boys out. So we're gonna go take a look and see how they did, and it almost... No, it did do it. Yeah, it did it. Okay, whatever, do your thing. And then if I feel like I need even more power against these guys, then that's when I would utilize the fan. So I need 4 of these things, man. Hurry up. I need 50 more. I need to just go get those. Go! Thank you. Alright, a little sloppy right there. But I did save my special charge, so we don't have to worry about that. I'm going to use my special charge against the bosses right off the bat. Like, these guys are very annoying. But I need to get them all in one spot and then work them. And lower their defense. All that stuff. Yeah, we're gonna shred this thing over here. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, 1 down. Two down. We just need Big Boy now. There we go. That's it. Okay, so I just adjusted my strategy on how I did things, and we're all set. Honestly, not difficult once you figure it out. So cool. Easy peasy. The thing that I learned the most was that, like, since I'm using this technical tank, I should be able to trust in the turrets that I put down. So that's just a big thing for me. Throw it down over there, set it and forget it, right? It'll do the work. Especially because I bought the blaster ability for it. And the sprinkler ability for it, too. Anyway, we got some dualies over here. Kind of fun. I like the dualies, but I don't necessarily need them. This one has a ferment ability and frozen more damage. So I'm never going to use that, to be honest. Yeah, we don't need that. So that was cool, though. That was really cool. All right, GG's. We're moving on. Okay, upgrading tanks. We're going to go and grab even more HP. Do we need it? No. But who cares? We need to eventually spend those. All right, let's do this. Treasure map time. We're going to go deeper into whatever this tower is. And then this is like... Honestly, this is what Splatoon Raiders is. It's literally just, okay, here's another wave. Here's another wave. Here's another wave. It's horde enemies the game. All right, so you're telling me I got to dig out like 9 levels in here? Okay, let's do it. Yo, guys, can we not? Thank you. The fly fish are the absolute worst. So if you don't knock these guys out quick, you're cooked, because they're just going to keep on attacking. Okay, exit 50%, not bad. I'm going to throw that over there. We're going to throw that over there. That's a lot of stuff right here, and I'm not here for it. Just need like 20 more, man. There we go. We're done. Oof. It's a lot. It is a lot. And we almost maxed out this tank, so that's going to be cool when we finish that up. Gonna put one over there. I'm gonna put one over here, and I'm gonna attack this thing myself. Oh, big bomb on me. Does the UFO do friendly fire? Am I missing that? Great. 30 seconds left. I need 4 eggs. Okay, I see 1. I need to collect that one that's just chilling over there. In 14 seconds, I got it. Done. Okay, that was a little closer. And remember, we do still have fry. So if the going gets tough, I have to burn our fry now. Okay. Throw one over there. Throw one over here. See what it does for us. These guys are everywhere. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Throw one up here. Dang, this guy. There we go. You can just brute force him, which is awesome. Oh, nice. Almost got me off the ledge, too, guy. What the? That's a lot. That UFO is protecting him, too. I just need one more. We're fine. Oh, I could just go pick this up. Goodbye. Alright, lots of hordes. We're getting a lot of power eggs, too, which helps us grind out this specific tank. So here's hoping, man. Fly fish. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna throw some stuff. Hyper beam! Wow, cool. It's a big one. Nice. We could use that if we wanted to. I need like one more power egg? Or a couple little ones? Okay, good, good, good. Very close. We still haven't needed to use fry yet, which is great. Okay, got bumped off. Cool. Fly fish. Yeah, I did have to burn my special on that one, so unfortunate. Let's move. 15. Gotta get this big guy. Whoa, I'm out. GG's. Let me get out of here. This is where I needed my special. This is difficult. Oh, man. I'm alone. Why I would jump in there is beyond me. Woo-wee! Okay, things are pretty intense. How many levels in a row is this? It's just like a gauntlet. Wow. Don't. Not right now, man. Oh, yeah. Plastic bottle splatter shot. Okay, we're moving. I'm getting exhausted over here. It's endurance. Okay, we got some stuff. Got some stuff happening over here. This big boy's coming. Dang it. Just collect that one egg. Drop me, please. Alright. Sub-level 17's done. We're moving. It's a huge gauntlet, man. Alright, here we go. 18, 18. Got it. I see some dudes. Okay. He's pushed me off into the water. I thought I was going to jump on a guy. Alright, we're done here. I'm not messing around with that anymore. That's really rude. That's really rude. 18 is destroying me. I have no ground to stand on. You are not doing this to me right now. Wow, get owned! That's tough! I couldn't do that. Wow! Okay, okay, that's very difficult. Ah, yeah, that was 18 minutes of that. But we weren't using an ultra tank. I did get a level up. I got a level 38 splatter shot. Kinda cool. That's frustrating. That was a lot of time. A lot of time we spent on that, man. We're going to upgrade our health a little bit more. We're going to feel a little stronger, as per usual. Man, that's rough. Any gadgets that we can manipulate? Not really. Oh, there was one thing. Yeah, Mega Power Egg collection is strong. Mega Power... I mean, do I really care about the Power Eggs being picked up? I'm, like, picking them up myself. Is there anything else, like, gear-wise that I can mess around with? Oh, yeah, this is what I wanted to find out. Yeah, tank. Okay, Ultra Tactical Tank. We're going into it with this. Let's take a look. Well, we have another gadget slot. Now we're going to be way stronger on our next attempt. Another gadget slot. We can do a power gadget. Oh, the Splatolites is perfect. Yeah, we love Splatolites. Oh, yeah. Splatolite damage up by 1. Area up. Airborne damage up. Add vertical damage. That's kind of cool. Don't care really much about that. Battle Frenzy cooldown, 8% cooldown is really good. But we are going to equip it. Oh, so sorry. I want to make it A. And then now that I have a lot of money, we can go to Gadget Workshop. I can take a look at our Splatolites. Orbital range. Increases the orbital range size. That's kind of cool. More Splatolites. Oh, that's pretty good. Circle in a fixed place. Mega Power Egg. Oh, that's kind of cool. Scorch. I like Scorch. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that for 5,000. Yeah, let's just burn whatever's nearby. 13% chance. Let's do a more Splatolites for 10,000. Oh, we are going to be ready for this next battle. Especially if I'm out here balancing Splatolites. Alright, orbital range up by 20%. Yeah, whatever. These are pretty cheap. I don't necessarily have to worry about that. Yeah, okay, this is good. Let's go equip the parts, and we're going to see just how strong we are with Splatolites now, right? Okay, Tinker. Things I want, 100%. I wanted more Splatolites for 5. I wanted Scorch for 4. Add vertical damage I don't need. Who cares about vertical damage? I need a +1. Duration is great. They orbit for a long time. I love that. Orbital range, I mean, that's kind of cool. Yeah, okay, yeah, here we go. I'm going to grab 2 more. Okay, this is good. Knockback small. I think, honestly, we're ready for another attempt at that. Now that I'm looking at everything. I do want to take a look at relic powers. Oh, we have the power ones now as well. That's right. Damage dealt to nearby salmonids is 10% up. I'm always close quarters combat. I do that often. Versus this one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need 0.3 seconds. Every 3 seconds that I'm in the air. That's not worth it. I'm going to do this one over that. And then we have another one that's really good too. Finishing burst is cool. Damage up. Weapon damage is increased for 20% for 9 seconds when 30% of ink is used. Gadget cooldown shortens whenever you defeat a salmonid. That's not bad. 0.1 second. I'm defeating these dudes all over the place. Okay. Let's see. Chance that an explosion occurs when... yeah, that's tough. What do we do? I like Ink Saver. I like Showstopper. Easier to pick up when you pick up Mega Power Heads, HP and Ink Recover. I do like that a lot. Okay, I think we're good. Weapon-wise, I got a level 38 blaster with a passive. Oh, the fermented passive. I mean, we could invest into that, but also I don't have any more money. I spent it on the gadget upgrades. So, and we're continuing to use Fry. Fry is great for this one because it just attacks everyone in front of us. I just have to be very mindful of when to use Fry, right? Like, I just can't be using it all the time. All right, anyway, so we did upgrade, which is awesome, and now we have the Ultra Tank. We should be ready to go. So let's head back over to the treasure map. The lower tier seems to be a huge gauntlet that takes about 20 minutes of nonstop. So I'm going to give it another shot next time. So don't miss it. And as usual, thanks for watching. Take care. Dude, the gauntlet is wild. What the heck, man? You're telling me I gotta do this all at once? That's fair. When it comes to hard mode in the end of the game, I'm good with that. The horde with big men gives you free shards. Can you tell me more about that? I don't really use big men. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. But yeah, it's an interesting map. We'll get it. I just have to be a little bit stronger. And if push comes to shove, I can honestly just grind out levels. I grind out levels and just get stronger with HP and everything like that so we don't get splatted. The difficulty is ramping up. Not impossible. It's not like Inner Agent 3 or whatever that was. Inner Agent 2. What was that on Splatoon 2? Octo Expansion Secret Final Boss? Inner Agent 3? I'm trying to remember. That was really funny. That boss was crazy. And I remember having a real hard time with that. Alright, we ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. Real Inner Agent 3, that's what it was. That's right. Inner Agent 3 was annoying. And that took me like 8 hours to beat. That one boss. I don't know if any of you guys did that before, but I remember I did not want to play Splatoon ever again. I think I vowed. I'm like, I'm never going to play another Splatoon game. I'm done. Because of how annoyingly hard that was. So, anyway. Let's do it. Let's jump in. Good to see you guys. Thanks for watching. All right, friends, here we are back again with even more Splatoon Raiders. We're going to jump into the lower tier one more time. Here's our flowchart. I can try this one more time and attempt to beat it. If I don't beat it, I can try one more time. And if I still don't beat it after 3 tries, then I think it's time to go on some spicy runs throughout the other levels and just get all the shards, level up, and then jump at this again, right? Because this is a game where you don't necessarily have to be the most skilled. You just have to grind out the levels to make yourself even more powerful so that it becomes easier on. I don't quite know if I'm under level right now, but we're trying our best. Anyway, so we equipped the Ultra Tank, and I did upgrade the Splatolites, and that's going to be a big deal for us. So let's see how well I manage that. Yeah, we'll see how well I manage this, right? Yeah, I like that these also give ink whenever we're out here doing this. Splatolites while I'm floating in the air is not as helpful, I'm noticing now. So the synergy between that and everything else is really not the best. Are we done here? Dude, I almost got splatted by that. Yeah, floating around in the air is not good for that. Okay, but that was actually pretty good with getting all those enemies down. Whoa. Are we good here? Holy moly, what the heck happened? Dude, I lost all of my health. And whenever you go under those jets of the long snake-looking thing, it's over. Float me. Yeah, Splatolites completely destroyed that guy. Yeah, this is way easier now that I'm just managing the 3 sub-weapons. The 3 little gadgets. It seems a lot easier that way. All of that damage with the Splatolites, but floating around is not conducive to it. This is not good. Did I not make this? There's the eggs right over there, and I didn't pick them up. I really just failed at the beginning? Oh my gosh, man. Okay, let's try again. Like, again, it's difficult to, like, all right, I'm gonna do this one, I'm gonna do that one. I'm having a hard time. Balancing three subs, cooldowns for 3 subs, a special, and knowing where to throw all things? That's difficult. It's a lot, man. And I gotta pick up this junk? Like, I don't wanna... Why do I have to go pick them up? Right? Like, I thought we were done with that concept. Like, give me the quality of life that just automatically picks it up for me. That would be great. Am I done? So much. And, like, there's a lot on the screen. I don't know how you guys are watching it all. It's... My eyeballs are strained just thinking about it. Where am I going? Right, these guys are, like, everywhere. I'm waiting for, like, another low-key wave to come out here. Well, this is really good. The level up was welcomed. I didn't realize we were done. Okay. Breathe in, breathe out. We got this. It shouldn't be that hard doing 10 levels in a row, right? Fly fish. Was that the one I was struggling with? I don't remember when I passed. All right, here we go. What the? Oh, this thing. Oh, what the? Oh, we got frozen. That's what happened. I didn't realize. I just need one more. All right. A lot of things. Where's the tail? Oh, there it is. Great. Wow, what is this? Who are these guys over here? Okay, 15. I'm gonna keep on going without using Fry. Watch me. Okay, not bad. We're done. Woo, Splatolites is a game changer on this, man. I don't know how I was attempting to go to floor 18 or 19 without them. Holy moly, man. Yeah, that's a big deal. Whenever you get a mega power egg, having the ability to have a refill of ink while you're doing it is too good. Look at all these eggs just ripe for the picking now. So cool. All right, we're getting there. 17 is right around the corner. We should be able to get 18. And then proceed to use our special whenever we feel we need it. What is that? Wow, you're rude. Oh my gosh, you're everywhere. Almost full. 12 seconds? I gotta do something, man. This last power egg for buzzer beater. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Level 38. Sub-level 18. Come on. This part I couldn't get past, so I'm gonna flank them. We're gonna go directly over here. Wow, okay, that's even better. Better run than we got last time. Here's 19. Oh, we haven't seen this guy yet. Strong arms. Watch out for strong arms. He's out here strong arming it. The end. Okay, GG's. We had to use Fry's special there. I wasn't gonna wait around to let strong arms just strong arm me. Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. GG's. We got a level up. And there we have it. Cool. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a level. Oh, we got. What is. There's something called 5 stars? No. Okay, can we talk about that? I thought that we were done at the 4-star. That's why I invested into it. You're telling me right now that there's a 5-star variant? What is this? A stringer. Large explosion. Frozen salmonids take more damage and 6% for scorch. Not the... I mean, those are all situational. I would probably not use it. But that is really cool. That is really cool. You're telling me there's more? We're going deeper? I guess I'm going deeper. What is this? Oh, whoa, great work. Just how deep do the ruins go? Hey, at least all that digging was worth it. The bot's radar picked up a huge response. Awesome, we must be close now to that gigantic power egg. Speaking of which, did that power egg start acting up because we messed with it? Yikes, there's an ugly thought. I doubt that. It would have started freaking out, even if we hadn't been there to provoke it. What makes you so sure? A lifetime's experience as a shark tamer. I getcha. You've got a sense for this kind of thing by now, huh? Maybe it's good that we messed with it. Imagine if it happened with no one there to stop it. Hey, that's a great perspective on it. Way to look on the bright side, big man. You ready to take it to them, mechanic? If they're looking for a fight, we'll bring one. The naughty power egg's gonna get what's coming to it. All with your help, of course. Good luck, mechanic. This might be a real endurance test, so make sure you're prepared. It's time to settle accounts. Yeah, we're gonna raid the power egg's lair. Oh, mechanic, listen up. So this is our level 3 with Fry. Guess what? I'm proud to report I've taken my Moray Storm Showstopper to nigh cosmic levels of power. I don't know if anyone else used it, but even if they did, I'd be the strongest one by far, so there. The cosmic strength version of the Moray Storm isn't what you're used to seeing, you know. With enough force to leave salmonids speechless, I'll ink a wide swath with bang after boom. Nothing can stand up to its awesome strength, especially not when it leaves the salmonid squishy. Cool. All right. Wow. It ferments any salmonids caught in it. Pretty good. Yeah. So we figured that out. Increases damage and area of effect. More rays in the air. And we got the Onaga scroll, so we can look at that. But let's be real, mechanic. I mostly crib the good parts from watching you fight. You're a big part of why I mastered my showstopper, so props to you. But it didn't come here to master my showstopper. I came here to raid. On to the next treasure. Cool. So we finished that one. We finished this one, but we didn't do anything with Big Man. We don't have a bond with Big Man at all, so that's interesting. We got some new stuff, but I don't feel we need any of it. We're missing one here. I would love to increase something by 1, but having the gadgets... Yeah, we need that. This is crazy, though. I didn't even notice that there's something... like platinum on this. So, yeah, 5-star. Yup. But, like, I like the stringer. I can use them. And they're probably very good. But, like, I've been really going splatter shot on this thing. So, optimized for charge speed. Really cool. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so now that we know that these kinds of things exist... we probably have to go and hope and pray that we get, like, a really good drop of another one, you know? Alright, we're going to do another HP upgrade to 200%. 220%. Scratch that. And is there anything else? Weapon stash. We can upgrade some weapons. Hey, that's a 5-star weapon. I bet that thing could take as many upgrades as you want, as long as you got the shards and the gems for it. If you're in need of serious firepower, give it a try. That's right, you can go beyond level 5. What are you talking about? How expensive? You can go plus 10? For 34,000? Oh my gosh. Well, I gotta get those shards, man. But we also have to get a weapon that's worth investing into. I would not spend any amount of money on that specific one. So, there we have it. Briny Scrolls, Salmonids, Weapon Guide. I mean, oh, we get some rewards by doing this. Cool, cool. It's all adding up, huh? Yeah, I'll take all these rewards. Great. So by finding all the different weapons, we can essentially gain a whole bunch. Oh, we got different variations. We collect 50 of them for 10,000. That's cool. Salmonid research. Hey, get paid just for researching this stuff. Give me all of that. Really cool. So these are all the different salmonids, bosses, and stuff like that. Let's click on one, see what happens. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, so same concept. A little bit of sketch art. Yeah, you can see fun facts about all of these different monsters. Really cool. Oh, and then if you KO 100 of them, then what happens? Then you get more fun facts about them, I guess. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so that's really interesting. Yeah, really, really fun. Briny Scrolls. We got a lot of them. We'll get paid right now. Look at all this. Yeah, getting paid. We just... Since we found all this stuff, we're just doing it. Alright, good to know. Gadget guide. I don't think we... Yeah, we don't really need this. But it was cool that we're holding on to so many shards that were over there. Okay, friends. So, here's what's going to happen. I'm at the same... This is probably the final boss. It's the throne room. On the next episode, we are going to attempt the throne room. This is probably the end, and we're going to end up seeing the end credits. I'm assuming. And then, post-game, going back and battling everything on, like, the spicier hard difficulty sounds really fun. But, like, I really want a 5-star splatter shot, or... I don't know, maybe a 5-star blaster would be really cool. Yeah, we'll see about that. Alright, so join us next time on the throne room. Yeah, what's gonna happen? Don't miss it. Thanks for watching. The throne room, right? What the heck, dude? Cool game, though. Yeah, really fun. The fact that they just opened up stronger weapons, but I still need some sort of way of adding a passive to a specific weapon. And that was one of the problems with the Splatoon in general, right? You needed, what are they called? Like, sea snails? Yeah, if I recall correctly. There was like this really, really rare currency that you would only get from winning Splatfest, and you get like maybe 3 of them in order to add a passive to a specific piece of gear. And it's random every time you do it. So, you know, getting a, like, ink saver on all of your weapons was like so cool. Yeah, from what I remember, yeah, that was a thing. So I don't know if that's in this game over here, Because I would love to get like a 5-star weapon, but then have the ability to change the passives so that you can build whatever you want, right? If you want a fermented weapon, or if you want a burn damage weapon, or a, I don't know what other things. But I hope that that's in the cards sometime soon. Some sort of way of getting a more customized approach to the weapons that you want to get. I hope. All right, anyway. Rant over, let's move. Welcome back, everyone. It's Abdallah here with possibly the finale of Splatoon Raiders. We made it all the way down this giant pillar, looks like. We did the upper tier, the middle tier, the lower tier, and now we're going to do Throne Room. So let's do this. Let's raid, and let's see what happens. We're bringing Big Man. He's not fully powered up, but I don't know if I'm going to need this. We made it all the way down to sub-level 20. The Throne Room. Oh, yeah, this is the door that we kept on seeing in the cutscenes. After every single one of our teammates sung some sort of song, we were able to do it. And the wall just lit up. There's the egg. Shall we go introduce ourselves? Yeah, sure. I wonder what's going to happen. That thing's causing all the problems back home. Ooh, frame rate drop. What is this? This thing's why all the salmonids went berserk. Then we gotta do something. He's just gonna start drilling it. Without consenting with all of us? It's out of energy? Oh my. Oh, wow. And Big Man is blasting off again. Can't go in the water. This is a problem. Mechanic, get clear. Nice, long jump. Uh-huh. Cool. Holy. Look at its little fingers. Wow. Alright. Recover ink. So you can move a little bit left and right. This is fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you could jump. Remaining. Oh, what exactly am I doing here? Am I just surviving? Because I can't reach. I can't reach where dude is at in the middle. We can fire these. I can probably hit these, maybe. Oh, yeah, that, okay. We don't want to get hit by that. Maybe you just survive enough? Ow, dude, 180 damage? What are you doing? Okay, more rocks. Okay, when does this get cool, though? Whoa, hands! Oh, hyper beams, cool. Alright, so it's literally a surfing dodging game where you duck. That's right, you duck and you jump. I hope I'm doing this right. Because I have a meter that's showing that something is remaining. It's not quite clear what. Okay, fingers. I can't even shoot this thing. Holy moly. Oh, okay. I mean, cool concept of, like, dodging in and out. Oh, here they come. Oh, yeah, yeah. 120 damage. I think this enemy looks really fun. And it's not like damage is permanent, like you literally just shrug it off like nothing happened. $635 remaining. Okay, so we're literally filling up this entire thing full of water. We're rising to the top. Oh. Whoa. Cool lead up, though. What the? Ow! Okay, was that... Did I have to do that? I was too busy looking at the boss. What are we doing here? Did I lose? No, good. Scripted. What is this? Mechanic. Whoa. Come on. Good timing. That's the spirit, big man. Yeah, this thing is huge. And what were those 7 holes in, like, the sky over here? Opening up. 3 heads. Oh, cool. It's like an eel now. Ah, I'm still alive. Oh, what's this? What's going on? Looks like it's extending a special invitation. So we should show the proper gratitude. As a triple threat, we'll return the favor 30 times as fierce. You sure messed up going after us. You'll rue this day for the rest of your afterlife. They're gonna hear how we beat you all across the universe. Say it with sizzle. I'm Fry. And you can call me Shiver. Big man in the house. Plus a rising star among treasure hunters. The mechanic. A wrench in your plans. Together making our combined debut, a crew of first-class raiders, you're up against the invincible Deep Fam. Listen up, it's going down. Alright, let's dance. Why do all that? Silly, man. Reminds me of Team Rocket from Pokemon, where they just enter and then they just sing their little song. Meowth, that's right. Okay, what are we doing? Alright. Let's take a look. We're on a small... Oh, cool. Yep, yeah, it's not doing much. Am I supposed to go over there? Okay, so this is, yeah, we gotta make our way over to it. Very much like a platformer. Yep, I'm gonna eat all that damage real quick, thanks. Dude, you're joking! Absolutely not. Hurry up and recover! Cool, Hyper Beam. Yo, 3-ject, come at us. Okay, so now he's got HP. What is this? They'll explode with salmonids if we don't get them. I understand now. Holy moly! Aye, aye, aye! Yeah, so we just got to get 1,800. Oh, this one's just thick over here. 30 seconds. What do you mean 30 seconds left? Oh, we're done. I got it. I got it. Why is there time? Drill attack. Do it. The shark? Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. Drill that thing. Boom. One down. Okay, so that's one head. Okay, so we gotta do this 3 more times. Understood. Understood. Chasing you again? I'm out here covering this while we're supposed to be chasing it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is a cool lead up. Like, honestly, I was kind of bored at the first phase. Ah! Yeah, low-key bored with the first phase, but this is actually really cool. Oh, come on. Get me out of there. That almost KO'd me. Can I make that? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know. Get me out of here. Ow! Okay. We're back. We're back. Fill it up, fill it up. Here they come. Oh, wow, that hurt. Oh, now it's getting intense. Flailing around on top of Big Man over here. Okay, let's drill. Woo! Go shark drill. What is happening here? We gotta do it one more time. I did burn the Big Man special. Unfortunately, I did not want to. But I was at a point where it's like, there's too much going on, and I need to burn it. Dude, jump! Get roasted! Where am I going? Oh. Oh. Really? Look at all these missiles coming at me. There's no way. Gonna burn my special. Okay. Get roasted! Wow! Oh, 2 hyper beams? You're crazy! Oh my! Big Man! Get me out of here, Big Man! How does he get two? Oh, there's two. Where did he get his extra head from? Oh, we got some high ground, too, we can deal with. Okay, okay. Got it. Here they come. Yeah? Yeah, okay, good. We're gonna do one there. We're gonna do one there. Who are you? Holy moly. Oh, get roasted! Wow, that hyper beam was intense. I did not see it coming, truly. This is cool, though. All right, I thought we destroyed the heads. So that was like a 3 phase, and then are we done? All right, did that do it? Oh, man, they're watching us. I'm thinking no. Oh, there's a ton of energy built up in that crystal. If only we had power eggs. Need another 18. Are there no power eggs to be found? Ha! Okay, I was not paying attention. Oh, I wasted like 10 seconds. That's not good. No. I got this far. I cannot lose right now. Where are the power eggs to be found? Is that what? What the? It's our hideout ship? Is this where I'm going in here? Maybe there's something we could use in the hideout ship? I don't know what. And or where? Operate crane. How was I supposed to know that? It was flashing red, so that's why I went up there. All right. Put your heart into a mechanic. Show him what you got. Cool. You see that? That's the power of deep fam. My condolences. Are we done? Of course not. What's going on? Some French fry drill over here. Oh man, we're doomed. I got an idea. Let's hit it from above. Eels, get your wiggly butts ready. Your turn, Master Mega. What? Wings on a shark? Okay. Is this really the plan? You know it. We're going bit to bit. Well, if that's the best we got, we'll just have to give it a spin. Let's go, mechanic. This is not a drill. Game saved. What? Game saved. Am I pressing the A button? What are we doing here? Rotate? Mario Party style? Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, man. I'm not... I'm not interested in this. Luckily, it's softer than an N64 controller, though. I'll tell you that much. Uh-huh. This is scripted, right? I just gotta do it 3 times. Why am I rotating like this? Okay, there we go. Yeah, scripted 3 times. Understood. Mario Party 1 style. Dude, only the real ones know that what that is like. Alright, cool. The end? Alright, let's hit these credits, man. Kinda anticlimactic. Eat this! Surprise, shining, hidden, sleek, anarchy, canvas, overboard, ego, nebula, drill, attack. What? All right. That was cool. The lead up was pretty fun. It was like 3 phases, man. Like the whole surfing phase, the actual attacking and climbing up phase, and then... And there you have it. Let's roll credits. Cool boss battle. The final boss, really amazing. I did like it, but again, it's... I wish it was like Splatoon 3 phases. It wasn't. We played surfboard dodging subway surfers minigame. And then like that climb, like with the timer always on your back, getting power eggs like we've done before, that was Splatoon Raiders, right? The middle phase was really cool. Climbing all the way up there with the timer just really, really attacking you. And then rotating the control stick, quick time event for the final blow. Nah, man, that ain't it. I'm sorry. That's very anticlimactic for me. We needed like something that was like, hey, you know, you don't have your weapon anymore. Here, take this Splatbrella. And you're like, whoa, hold on, I don't know how to use this. Well, you better figure it out, right? Or there's a roller over there. You got to go use the roller or use this against him. That would have been cool if it was like broken up into phases and really tested your mettle on how good you are with different weapons. But it wasn't. Anyway, cool design. I'll give the design 10 out of 10. Really cool. But gameplay, maybe like 5 out of 10 on that one. Anyway, it's the end of the game. So the big question is, how would I rate the game from start to end credits? I had a blast with it, to be honest. Any single-player Splatoon game, I love it. You know me. I've played through Splatoon 1, 2, 3, Octo Expansion, Side Order. I've done it all. And we've done it all 100%. So I love that. Am I sad that it's not a multiplayer game? No. I mean, I don't need endless hours of online 4v4 or Turf War. I don't need that. I've done that many times before. So it feels kind of short. I don't know, man. It seems literally like a Splatoon 4, but without the multiplayer. And yeah, the game does have multiplayer where you can go in and call for help and squad up with 3 other friends. I get that. But like, if you look at this game for $60, man, it's still not, it doesn't hold a light to Splatoon 3, or let alone Splatoon 2, right? Like it's in this weird area. Is it worth the $60? I don't know. If you like Splatoon, go for it, man. But this campaign was pretty short. If the map opened up and there was like even more levels and even more things to do, I think maybe it would be worth it. But I think honestly this game was pretty repetitive. I'm not gonna lie. I think like this amount of time, about like what, 10 hours, 12 hours to beat the main story. But we did everything. You didn't have to go through and do everything. You could probably speedrun this in like 5 hours. Yeah, it's a tough pill to swallow when it comes down to, is this game worth $60? Worth is different to every person. If you're comparing this to Splatoon 2's Octo expansion, which costed $20 and had 80 levels and new enemies and new bosses, that was $20. So you have to just put it into value versus dollar, I think, in my opinion. If Octo expansion had 80 levels, then you better believe that, you know, if you're going to charge 3 times as much, you should have 3 times as much content. And that's not the case here. So unfortunately, I think this game does fall flat regarding worth and value, but I still had a great time with it, right? It's still fun seeing these characters. Still cool. Like, again, I still want more cutscenes. I want more open world concept because Nintendo has proven that they can do it with Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, even Mario Kart World, a Switch 2 game. I would have liked that with Splatoon versus what we got here, right? Like, come on. Like, and then the fade to black storytelling with static images. It seems lazy. So I always challenge Nintendo to do better with their games, but as of right now and as of lately, they're kind of phoning it in, and that's what I still feel after playing this game for a good 10 to 15 hours. But anyway, that's my honest, unscripted review of Splatoon Raiders. What did you guys think? I'm sure you guys saw every single episode that we did. I'm not saying I didn't have fun with it. I just think that for the price, it should be a lot bigger, and we should get a lot more out of it. But we haven't seen what Postgame is, so I hope I'm somewhat wrong. I hope the game opens up some more. There's something that's shown over there, but from start to final credits, it seems pretty shallow. So let's jump back into it. Let's see if the game expands at all, and see what Postgame is like. All right. Throne room clear, and we got the level up. Super cool. Let's take a look at treasure over here. We got a level 4. Whoa, that's a splatter shot. Ooh, with some good stuff. Primo plastic bottle splatter shot. Balanced shooter for optimized for max ink efficiency. Okay, so here's my question. If you beat the final boss with a weapon, do you get the 5-star version of it every single time? Or does everyone get the Primo plastic splatter shot? That's what I want to find out. But I love that. I want to go beat the boss of the blaster now. And so we defeated the Salmonarch. Where do we get a name of Salmonarch now? And return to Splatsville, where we all live happily ever after. At least that's how it's supposed to go. Remind me why we're still in the Spiralite Islands? Well, everything seemed pretty wrapped up here, so we're just about ready to leave. But are we really done? Like, why did we come to the Spiralite Islands to begin with? For a raid? Yeah, for sweet loot. Exactly, the hidden gold was just a power egg, so the legendary loot is still out there taunting us. So when the bot's radar picked up the new treasure ping, obviously we had to turn back. Did we though? I feel like the loot we already found would fetch plenty of money. You think way too small. Surely you're not satisfied with such a piddling haul, right, mechanic? Yeah, I knew you'd side with us. They didn't side with anybody. Not out loud, per se, but the eyes say it all. Be real, big man. You don't want to turn your back on adventure either, am I right? Well, let's take it from the top. The treasure calls us. Okay, so let's see what Postgame is. It's gonna open up bigger. That's what I was hoping. 3 islands in Postgame? Looks like the pings are coming from the 3 remote islands. I'm excited to see what we'll find. Special relics lie waiting in 3 hidden ruins. These ruins are crawling with powerful salmons. Make sure you're fully prepared before taking one on. If you need to do some training, you can try tackling each dungeon spicy or newly added super spicy versions. Some chests in super spicy dungeons may contain special old compasses. Okay, so forced replayability of all of the old levels, just with harder difficulties. Check the dungeon menu to see which ones have it. Overcome the challenges and collect all the relics in these hidden ruins, and maybe something will happen. Best of luck finding out. So, this is a game where now they're just like, okay, you can go through these different little areas over here. High level danger, level 46. I don't know if I'm prepared for that at level 39 just playing the game. Here's 42. I could probably do that one. And this one's 44. So if I were to do that, I would probably start with this one over here. And then you could do it 3 times for 3 different things. Interesting. If this is what this is. And you can see over here that each of these levels, let's take a look from the very beginning. From the very beginning, you can do a lot of these and get some decent items, I guess. I don't really know what these fusion items are for. You get them, and you can see that they're level 59 and 60 and 64 and everything like that. So you can go through each of these levels all over again and do the spicy variants of them. And then you can go do the super spicy variant, and it says it looks like it caps out at level 80. So yeah, you can see over here that these are like level 50s, level 60s, 70s, and you move on. And then these are going to be even more. Oh, this one over here has a compass. This one has another compass. And then this one has a compass. So maybe we start with those compass ones and see if we can get the super special compass. Maybe, I don't know. But you can see that we got every single one of these. We 100%ed the main game, I can safely say. But I don't know. Forced replayability is just boring for me. It's like, hey, if you want to see the true ending, go beat the entire game 2 more times. 2 more times on hard and super hard, and then you can see the super ending. I don't know, man. As if the game wasn't already redundant enough. Hordes and hordes and hordes of monsters. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that. That's Splatoon, I guess. Okay, here's part upgrading. Use stamina drops and shards to increase part damage and lower the slots required. That's kind of cool. Power weapon swapping. Use power chunks and spiralite shards to swap or upgrade weapon powers. I don't know what this is. Let's just do it. I'll spend my spiralite shards for it. Now you plan to upgrade gadget parts. It's never a dull moment with you, I see. If you can make gadgets even better than before, they'll go from strong to unbeatable. You can even lower the slot cost. That'll let you try out new part combos. You made it this far with your own 2 hands. Let's see how much further they'll take you. Oh, if you need more hands, I've got 10 idle ones. Should we talk about the eels? Listen up, it's going down. The 3rd workbench is all done now. Okay, so what can you do with this? Let's take a look. That costed a lot. Alright, I want to go test it out. Gadget Workshop. Upgrade parts. Yes, here to upgrade a gadget part. Upgraded parts might take fewer slots or increase the damage of the gadget you attach them to. All you need is the stuffed salmonids drop and spiralite shards. Now go perfect your stuff. Okay, so for the shot pot... Yeah, so we can... Oh, yeah. Shot damage up. We can spend the money on it in order to get that. It'll take only 6 slots and be 12% stronger. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so you can... Yeah, so once you find exactly what you want, like double trouble, gadget damage will increase, but it's very expensive. 20,000 to get that going is rough. It's a very tall order. Okay, let's take a look at one more thing before we go. We got one more mechanics thing. We can upgrade one more. So I'm just going to take this HP upgrade. We're going to get that going. We're going to go hideout ship, power weapon swapping. Use power chunks and shards to swap or upgrade weapon powers. That's what I was hoping before. Because remember, in Splatoon 1 and 2 and 3, you can get super sea snails and change the passive ability on each of the weapons. I think this is it. Overhauling is just swapping weapon powers or boosting some stats. That's tuning at best. Call it whatever you want. The point is it lets you rebuild some awesome weapons with any powers you want. And for that, we'll make sure you have whatever you need. Just let us know. So what do you need? This is cool. Yeah, so you can pick and choose what kind of build you want. And that's what I was hoping we would get. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. All right, so here we go. I want to take a look at that. Let's do the weapon stash. We're going to do swap weapon powers. All right. So you can use weapon power chunks to get different weapon power or pump up the ones you've got. Those weapon power chunks come from scrapping weapons with weapon powers. Don't worry, I've been saving weapon power chunks from everything we scrapped so far. And not every weapon has room to mess with its weapons. Only the 5-star ones. Now that you know, swap your favorite weapons and build the strongest weapon you can. Wow, cool. I like this. So this one is ink consumed is reduced by 10%. That's right. This one is you can go faster. And then this one is HP recovers faster. So I would probably switch this one with something else. Like Ink Pro's already there. Concentrated attack. Oh, this is really cool. Yeah, you would need like 10 of these to sacrifice. Yeah, that's really cool. Look at this. Okay. This one is Frozen Ones. Damage is danger damage. Oh, look. This far off salmonids, if you're like using the Squelcher or the Charger, that's perfect. Damage taken in swim form is reduced. Nearby salmonids is 10%. I would probably do that. And this one Frozen. 2% chance to become fermented. Small explosion occurs. You got the Scorched, and then you got more damage when Scorched. I mean, honestly, the only thing I would do is close combat, because I'm, like, very close to them with that specific weapon, and I would really look for those kinds of materials. Yeah. Close combat. Well, there you have it, friends. That is going to be post-game of Splatoon Raiders. What do you think about it? I mean, if you're not already... Listen to me. If you're not already tired of playing about, what, 10 to 15 hours of this game and just constant hordes and hordes and hordes of enemies, if you're not already burnt out of that, then I can see where this could be appealing, where you're like, oh yeah, I could level up even further, and I could max out my weapon, and max out the other things, and find out what the secret thing is with these relics, right? If you do all of them, and the secret compasses, and you want to beat all the levels over again 2 additional times on different difficulties. It sounds pretty big, but it also kind of low-key seems like a chore to me. It doesn't seem engaging, but you can try to mix up some of your weapons. I think that'll be a lot more different and exciting for you, right? In case you want to try the Chargers, you want to try the other thing, maybe try a different tank. Yeah, interesting take of a post game for sure. I thought there would be way more levels, but it's now just force replayability on the same small handful of levels, which is interesting. But anyway, that's really all I gotta say about it. Join me next time where we jump into this post game and see what we could do about knocking out some of these, maybe? Don't miss it. Thanks for watching. You're getting me wrong, man. I told you. Did you not listen? Dude, I had a blast with this game. Opening up post game just seems like forced replayability. That sucks to me. And you can't deny that. But I've said it multiple times. I had a blast playing the game. It was cool. But like, it's just not, it seems like a chore now. It's like, oh, I just gotta slog through this. I'm feeling like Yoshi right now, like playing through Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Like, what are we doing? Like, this is not engaging content. This is not content. And that's the thing, right? Like, when you're charging $60, bro, when you're charging $60 for this, there needs to be more varieties of levels. Not 30 levels over here, and we're just going to force you to play them over and over again on different difficulties. That's silly. That's not worth $60. Like, we need to be able to see that, and we need to stop glazing that. Like, go ahead, count all these on the screen right now. Like, count all the levels. You tell me, man. And do you honestly think that these, like, these little things are constitute as levels? No way. It's just like, yeah, put a bunch of crates in this one little small area, and we'll just reuse it. Oh, yeah, put some balloons over here. Like, that's not even, that concept, that's not even a level. This is a level. These are levels. You had to do this in 3 times. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. It's so weird how they package this. But how are people glazing over this, man? Like, no, it's a valid question. It's a valid question. How do you think that this is a post game where they're just forcing you to replay the stages 2 more times? That's boring. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. No, it's not about like, you just have to, it's an epiphany, man. it's an epiphany. You just have to understand where Nintendo's coming from. They're saying, how can we squeeze more money out of the consumers without delivering the most stuff for them, right? How can we do that? Then the guy says, oh, we'll just have them play the game over again 2 more times. Okay, great. Adjust the difficulty. Cool, whatever. This game has so many shortcomings, man. I don't know why everyone's thinking that this is such a great game. It's not. This could have been $25 DLC, man. But if you're so blind that you can't see that this was a cash grab from Nintendo, and instead of giving you the Splatoon 3 DLC or the Switch 2 upgrade with this mode in it for like $30 maximum, if you can't see that they just decide to repackage it and try to get another $60 out of you, then you need to open your eyes, man. And I went into the series knowing full well that that's what they told us in the Nintendo Direct, right? When we watched the Nintendo Direct, it looked a lot like the previous same stuff. Nothing open world, nothing game-changing. They didn't even make any new weapons. None of the new weapons are there. The same 12+ weapon tropes are there. The only thing added was gadgets. Okay, big deal. Different tanks, okay? Just different augments. Like, it's not it, dude. And, like, everyone's just glazing over it because they're foaming at the mouth for some new Splatoon. Like, tell me about this. Like, give me a good game. Give me an enthralling story. The story was garbage, man. Oh, we're gonna go over here and hunt treasure. Okay, I guess that's cool. Oh, you had to sing a song to open a door? Oh, great. The Salmonids are attacking Splatsville. Oh, is that right? You're not gonna show me? You're not gonna show me how they're doing that? There's no cutscene showing the havoc that's wreaking. There's no stakes. There's no stakes about that. You know, maybe if there were more Salmonids, like, showing up, like, there's a horde over here, and you have to go, like, calm it down a little bit. And you have to calm down. Maybe another horde popped up over here. Like, maybe some other stakes would be there. But it's not. It's just a repackaging. It's a repackaging of all these, like, little tiny baby levels that they just put in, like, an overworld map. It's the exact same thing as Splatoon 1, 2, and 3, man. But you're not jumping into a kettle in an overworld. Just go over here, you splat a couple things, and you warp out. Again, not saying I didn't enjoy it. You guys watched me for 10, 15 hours. I had a blast. It was cool. But my point still stands, is that Nintendo's under-delivering and overcharging. And if you can't see that, open your eyes, man. But that's okay. Your mom probably bought this game for you, and that's all right. I don't know, man. That's fair, man. You can disagree with me all you want. Glaze Nintendo for delivering. Keep worshiping the billion-dollar company. Do it. Have fun, man. Whatever helps you sleep at night. But you need to be able to open your eyes and see exactly what this game is. That's it. And if you can't see both sides, then you're a lost cause. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mind an expanded Splatoon salmon run, right? But, like, I don't think that it's worth $60. If you're going to expand the game, do it exactly how you did before. You charged us $20 for Octo expansion back on Switch 1. That's what this is. It's a $20 DLC. Fine, I'll give you $25 for the it was like a Splatoon pass for Splatoon 3, which gave you side order and some other little dinky things for $25. I'll give you that. But when you're taking this tiny mode of a game where all the levels are very small, minus the mining levels, these were pretty big. They're pretty big. But, like, it's maybe twice as big as a regular level. I don't know, man. It's lazy. No voice acting, no cutscenes, all the fade to black storytelling that you're used to. No stakes. Forced replayability in a post-game. Like, how do you defend that? Unless you're just a diehard Splatoon fan and Nintendo can do no wrong. Stop, Abdallah, you're bullying the multi-billion-dollar company. Get out of here with that. Sorry, man. I just gotta speak my mind on it. And it's unfiltered, and it's unscripted, too. Like, just see through this stuff. And it is a multi-billion-dollar company, so do better. Stop taking corners. Stop cutting corners and taking shortcuts. That's what it is. I do want to play some more because it's like sunken cost at this point, you know? I've 100%ed every Splatoon game up until now. But that doesn't mean I think differently of the game, right? Anyway. It's okay. Like, we can agree to disagree. That's totally fine. Like, I don't mind that. But you can't deny the fact that historically, they've given us more content with Octo Expansion for $20. You can't deny that. And you can't deny that this is a small game. And even if you think that there's so many different customizations and weapons, that's not content. Oh, but you can make 3 different gadgets and all these different parts and stuff like that. That's not content. You're just augmenting what's already in the game. I don't know, man. I mean, maybe if you could play as Big Man, maybe you could play as Fry, and then you could do all sorts of cool stuff with the eels or Master Mega or the little manta rays. Like, that would be cool if you unlock that in post-game. And instead of using, you know, all these weird gadgets and Splatoon 3 weapons, maybe you went on a side campaign with Big Man. And you got to play as Big Man, and you did a whole storyline with 20 or 30 different levels with horde modes and all these other different things. And then maybe you did some other things with Master Mega and Shiver on another side campaign with like 20 or 30 different levels. Same thing with Fry. That would be a cool post game. But it's just lazy. You're telling me to play the old levels again on, oh, we just cranked up the difficulty. That's not content. So stop glazing it. Sorry, man. I don't know, man. Robbie says there's 54 levels and 24 are the book levels. 50, dude, you look at Octo Expansion had 80. Like, so it's kind of similar, but Octo Expansion was $20, man. That's my problem. It's just overcharging and under-delivering, and if you can't see that, then I don't know if you care about money, because maybe your parents buy you your video games, or maybe you just don't even care at all, because you don't even buy video games in general. But I'm sympathizing for the people who don't have $60. And the concept that this game is gate-kept by a $500 system. Did this game need to be a Switch 2 game? No. The graphics look very, very similar to Splatoon 3 on Nintendo Switch 1. There was nothing graphically overpoweringly huge that this game did that Splatoon 3 couldn't do in that engine. Of course not. So I didn't even start doing that. I didn't even start talking about that. So these diehard Splatoon fans that are foaming at the mouth, yeah, guess what? They had to go buy a Switch 2 in order to play this game. So not only did they come out here and buy your $60 game, ooh, $50 digital, watch out, but they also had to buy your $500 system, not to mention all the tax on top of that. Like, that's what I'm saying. How do you not see that? It's rough, man. You don't even see that. You don't even take that into account, right? Man, it's a tough one, dude. It's a tough one. It's a tough pill to swallow. This is not by any means a system seller. You cannot with a good straight face tell me that Splatoon Raiders is a system seller. If you do, you have problems. It's just wake up. But that's okay. Look. If your mom buys you all your video games, then cool. Keep at me, right? But if you actually have a job and you work your butt off, is Splatoon Raiders worth it? No, it's not, man. It's not. All right, anyway, let's continue playing. I don't mind. I have sunken cost. I want to see what this game is all about. But I do have to air out my frustrations with it. And I'm going to be real with you guys every single time. I'm not going to glaze over the fact. Remember, Nintendo didn't give me this game. I bought this freaking game. And I buy all my games. So, like, yeah, I have opinions on it. Anyway. Agree or not, man. You just got to wake up. You got to be able to see both sides of the argument, man. And if I'm going to go see the why this game is worth it, why this game is worth it is if you're a Splatoon fan. And you're gonna just buy the next Splatoon game so you don't miss out on something. That's the only reason why this is worth it. But yeah, I mean, the good things, I already talked about the good things. Like, it's fun. It's fun with the different weapons and customizations and stuff like that. But again, the characters feel bland. Big Man, Shiver, and Fry, literally just text boxes. Like, do better. Literally static screen image of them fixing up the ship over here. Do better, man. Master Mega in the background has more character than all these characters combined. Look at that. I don't know, man. All right, let's play this game, though. I kind of want to level up my stuff. Oh, this game is something, dude. It's an interesting one, man. It's an interesting one. Black Hole in the comments says, Switch 1 was a huge leap from Wii U. It was an entirely new concept, new console. Switch 2 is barely an upgrade, not even comparable. Also, Switch 1 had Odyssey and Breath of the Wild near launch. Yeah, I mean, I could see that, and that's kind of preaching the choir, man. But we won't get into semantics of whether or not Switch 2 is worth it or not. Oh, man. I'm telling you guys. They honestly needed to just strip the Nintendo Switch 2 of all the portability nonsense, strip it of the screen, strip it of the detached Joy-Con controllers, and literally make it a Switch 2 small mini computer like this and sell it for half the price. Just go back to console gaming, man. Didn't have to be a Switch. You just call it, like, I don't know, Switch Pro or something. Make it more powerful and just scrap all the stuff. The battery life on the Switch 2 is atrocious anyway, man. I don't know if you ever tried to go on a flight with it, dude. It barely lasts more than 2 hours. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Let's move. Let's do this! I know, it's your favorite game. I know. Oh, man, it's funny. Yeah, see, that's the big thing. Raiders does not justify being a Switch 2 exclusive, and that's my biggest gripe. I said it could have been a Switch 2 edition with extra bonus content of Splatoon 3, or some sort of DLC package for Splatoon 3. That's what it should have been. And you know for a fact that they were developing that behind the scenes with new Splatoon 3 upgrade stuff, but then Big Boss is like, yo, man, we're going to make twice as much money is if we make it an exclusive to Switch 2. And we charge $60 for it. Come on, guys, let's play this game. You guys know how I feel about it. Let's see if my opinion changes with any of this repetitive, boring post-game. Oh, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's play this game. Oh, man. Dude, Raiders could absolutely run on Switch 1. Absolutely can. There is nothing in this game that is so overpowering that we didn't already experience in Switch 1 Splatoon 3. You're completely blind if you think that's the case. No way, man. Of course it can. There was never an instance that it's just like, oh, I'm so glad. Dude, there was even frame drops, and I called them out whenever they happened. There were frame drops in this game. Like, really? Don't even right now. All right, let's go. Let's play. All right, friends, here we are. We're back with more Splatoon Raiders. The reason why I want to jump back into this game outside of Sunken Cost is because I want to see what the post-game is like outside of redundant repeating of the stages again. Do we necessarily want to spend another 10 hours going through each and every one of the levels on harder difficulties? I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it, but we're here to enjoy the game, and we still have a lot of currency to use, so I might as well do it. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's jump in. Weapon stash. One of the things I did want to do is I wanted to upgrade this thing. This was cool. It was a level 40. So right now, I need about 35,000 in order to get this going, but what I can do now is I can actually get it to level 40 plus 3 by spending some more. 2,000 per shot is wild. So I'm totally down for doing that. Some other things we might want to take a look at is the Horde right now. I don't know if we have anything over here. Briny Scrolls. No, they're not paying us for anything else. That's unfortunate. So we got to go out there and earn our shards on our own. So, other things that I want to do, let's take a look at gear one more time. We got some new outfits. We got a new hairstyle, okay. Cool. Let's switch to this one. It's a 40 plus 3. We're going to switch tanks because I do want to use our super speed tank and continue on with that. So this one's going to be the splashdown. I don't really have a lot of things for the splashdown, and we do have the boomerang. So let's give that a shot. Relic powers. These look pretty good. Yeah, these are fun. We have to finish it off, right? All right, cool. Let's do this. Let's jump into post-game and see what we got going on over this way. Now, I do want to test out what these little areas look like, even though we're nowhere near ready. It shows right now we're level 39 based on playing the game from start to the final credits. So it's only 3 levels higher. Do you think we could do it? I don't know. Let's try it. If it proves way too difficult, we may just have to swallow our pride and just play through the old levels again in order to get us going. Right? In order to get us going with the other stuff. Whoa, okay. I'm not doing a lot of damage at all with this build. Yeah, I'm not doing a lot of damage to the build. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. I'll take it. Ah, oh my gosh, man. And remember, this isn't our endgame build at all, right? And you gotta get 4,800? The splashdown's cool and all, but, like, it's not. That is not the way. So I might actually want to try this with, like, our power build or our technical build. Get the small fry off of me! Yeah, I'm cooked. This is a lot of stuff. Okay, so this is what we can look forward to. Oh my gosh. All right. No way, man. We can look forward to this a little bit later. But, like, in order to beat that, you are going to need to be, like, level 50, 60, 70. That's quite intense. Let me try one more thing. Let me try my other tank. This is what we beat the final boss with. We're going to give it a shot. And we're going to give it our best attempt. We're going to give it our best attempt over here so that we can actually try to beat this. Yo, can you not? Oof! I did not see the steel eel behind me, so that's on me. I did not have my higher ground over this way. Steel eel is doing a lot of work over here for some reason, so I am gonna have to get out. Whoa, okay, hi, hello. Oh! Luckily, they reset every time we go higher. I'm so sorry, what was hitting me? Ah, steel eel! Oh my! Yeah, I'm not ready for this. Don't touch me! Ah, frying pan guy! Need a way out, need a way out. Thank you. Yeah, so you can glitch them out a little bit by going up and down the wall over here. It's pretty easy. But I need to collect some power eggs. I don't know if I took that ability again. Whoa, okay, what touched me? Hello? Oh, flyfish. Okay, cool, man. This is a lot. Can we talk about this? Who's doing this? 30 seconds? I'm nowhere near this. Yeah, this is not happening for me. But it's cool to experience what the end of the game looks like and what we need to figure out regarding all of this. Oh, there's a big boy. Yeah, this is crazy. Okay, hi, welcome to it. Welcome to the true crank up the difficulty gameplay of Splatoon Raiders. Wow, that was something. All right, so that's something that you're looking at and you're like, okay, that's what I gotta build up to. There's no feasible way that I can do that one right now with the weapons that I have. So, that being said, I'm gonna raid this on super spicy. I'm gonna try to get this, again, this is over my level, but I'm gonna try. This is my post-game build, remember. Okay, that's fair. That's 100% on me. I got caught in the corner. That's a very bad start. Can you not? I 100% got caught in the corner there, and I was trying to help myself up. Didn't work out. Good. Is there stuff behind me? Are they right behind me? Ow! Oh my! Okay, okay. Stuff behind me. We're almost there. We're almost there. Is there only one level with this one? I hope. The little manta rays. Like, give me a campaign with this guy. No! Right now, I just need the stuff to survive. Please, don't. How many? That was one sub-level? Okay, that's difficult. I gotta do 3 of these. I understand now. Okay, fair. I probably want to come back to this once we're actually geared up. Wow, whatever that was. Oh, okay, hi. Oh, welcome to Splatoon post-game. I cannot touch these. Alright, here we go. Bringing it in. Let's go. Big damage. Popped him easily. And, like, I want to play this game to find more cool weapons, like blasters and stuff like that. And we didn't even level up Big Man. Like, his, like, entire thing was not done. Like, his friendship level. We didn't figure that out. Power egg's full. Okay. I had some careless mistakes at the very beginning of this. We could do this. It's all possible. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's do it. And see, right now, if I don't knock this thing out... Okay. So, not bad. We were going for the compasses. Yeah, with our endgame build, I could totally do it. We're severely underleveled. So, I guess it's a challenge. So, like, super hard mode? I don't know. Do we get the compass? Yeah, that's exactly what we're aiming for. And we got 5,000, which we can easily use towards boosting our weapon output, which is this right over here. So we're gonna do, I can do 2 upgrades for it. This is the 40 plus 5 right now. Cool, right? Very cool. Let's take a look. We're gonna go back to treasure map. I want to see what this compass gives us. Full course power feast. What is it going to give us? It says that we have 3 different gadgets, and it's power-based. Spin wheel, splatchet, and the meteor mitt. Do I know meteor mitt? Oh yeah, that's the splashdown. Okay, got it. Uh-huh. Let's see what this is. 75 seconds remaining. Uh-huh, that's cool. Yep. Uh-huh. So I just have to destroy these balloons. Uh-huh, yep. Uh-huh. Okay, fascinating. Whoa, yep, let me fall off real quick, sorry. That's funny. Alright, whoa, get me out of here. 30 seconds and I had to do 5 more balloons. That's fine. I see that last balloon. Where? Oh, there's time until I get the book, too? What? Why would you? Okay, cool, man. All right, so we got a new skill book, a golden one? I wonder how much this gives us. All right, we got to level up. And oh, it gives 3 skill points. Wow, look at that. Cool, I'll take 4 level ups. Let's go burn them right now, because that's great. All right, so we have to burn 1 of these. This is 260% health. Amazing. The limiter can be released, which is perfect. And now we can do even more damage for our weapons. We can finally do it. And we can do more relic powers. This is good. Now we've really unlocked it. There's no limit to the things that you can do right now. So I'm going to go weapon damage 170. And then it looks like we need a couple more skill points to get that going. So that's really cool. I was glad that we can actually do that. So that was fun. Let's take a look at the menu right now. I kind of just skipped. All right, we skipped what we needed to do. I just aimed for the ones that... Level 57? There's no way. 66? Okay. Really? Let's take a look. You're telling me. Give me something else. I like this one. Increase on that one. This one was cool. Every second that I'm in the air. I do like floating around in the air. That's kind of fun, but it's not worth it. Give me... I like speed. Speed up's always really good. Recovery. Trying to think of what it would be really good for this build. And I think, honestly, speed is the best. If not... yeah, 5 total. Yeah, I'm good with speed. That's fine. Yeah, I have some more of these, huh? I mean, I'm maxed out. Yeah, I'm maxed out on this stuff. I don't really necessarily need to change that. Okay, this is good. Let me give it a college go, and we'll see on survivalist difficulty. We'll see how this goes. What is hitting me? Wow. Yeah, I don't know how to combat that. I honestly don't know what was attacking me. Get me out of here! Okay, what is doing the damage to me? It's those lasers and this thing behind me? Okay, here we go. "27 seconds? I'm nowhere near where I need to be. That's not possible for me right now. That eel that's throwing that blob is the worst. Yeah, there's just no physical way that I can do this one when I'm like 20 levels lower. Like, it's just my damage output is just not there. So that's fair. So now that you see that even though I'm at a baby level 40, you can't. You literally cannot, like, punch above your rank. Like, it's just not possible. So that being said, it's just like, all right, cool. Great. Let's, I guess we're going to start at the very beginning of the game again and just hit every single one of these. Really? What is this one? Remember what happened here? No. I don't want to do that. I want to do the hard versions. Oh, so this is it. Boatload temple. So we could do some of these temples. Or we could do the treasure levels. Raid on spicy, you get 10 of these things, you get 20 of these things. Like, I don't need those things. So yeah, this is tough. Because now I've seen how much further I have to go. And now it just feels like I just have to play these levels. That's unfortunate. Let me see how fast these levels are. If it's like 2 minutes, cool. Like, let's just bite the bullet and knock it out. Because I just have to get to the end, right? No, I do need the level ups, and I need the experience as well. Yeah, I need the experience. So you can't just, like, breeze through and get to the ending. But we can try to speedrun this. That's fine. These guys are not surviving, like, more than 2 hits, as you can see over here. From the splatter shot, it's been really powered up. And then we're grabbing any of this stuff, too. So, honestly, I should be using the speed tank right now so that we can get the power eggs towards maxing it out. But, yeah, we can remember this, right? Like, honestly, I don't even need... I don't even need to use subs, man. It's just, this is it. Alright, let's look. Let's look. I'm just going to try to gauge just how fast we can get over here. Fascinating. And then, like, the cool thing is that I don't even need to collect any junk. Right? We don't have to collect anything. Oh, that's silly. Yeah, we don't have to collect any scrolls, anything like that, because we've already 100%ed the main game. So I don't really have to do it. So it's going to be a lot faster to go through these levels exactly like this. Let's take a look. Yeah, that took 2 seconds to do. So I'm cool with it, actually. Yeah, like, you really... I don't think you're going to be able to play this game and max out every gear and every gadget to, like, max. I think you just have to pick a lane with the 2 that you already have, you know? Because you're going to be spending a lot of the Spiralite for it. So that's kind of cool. Let's take a look over here. I don't need to be using this tank. I need to be using this. And then can I look at potentially equipping or upgrading this some more? No, I need a little bit more. Okay, treasure map, hit me. So I did that one on spicy. Super spicy? Yeah, sure, we'll try it. I mean, ideally, just going through the entire game one more time on spicy makes sense. And then going through the game on super spicy. And then, once you're done with super spicy, that's when you should focus on finishing off the new temples at the very end, right? Like, that's the way it's got to be. But yeah, as you can see over here, this is quite hardy. Yeah, we're getting a lot of rewards for it though, so I think that should make things a lot easier. That does not do anything besides put me in danger. Okay. Fair. And splat. Okay. I thought I'd get hit by the laser either way. It was kind of like worst option. Yeah, but you can tell just how much damage we're doing over here. It's not even enough at this mode. That took 3 shots for one of his little things, too. Alright, we're trying. We're trying it. There we go. Alright, moving. Taking this guy out. Now remember, we don't have the ultra variant of this tank. So it's a little harder for us to actually do work. With all the different subs and everything like that. Alright, booyah, way to go. Getting a lot of eggs, though. That's kind of cool. Yeah. So it might actually help us out, playing these on harder difficulties. I'll jump over them, man. And then I'd also be curious, if we play these harder difficulty levels, are we going to get rainbow variant weapons? Nice splat. Excellent job. Good job, dude. 3,000 per shot, though? Ow! Oh my gosh. Alright, let's move. The boomerang doesn't seem like the best sub. Not gonna lie, compared to, like, technical. And neither does this other thing that we're using right now. This, like, splashdown attack. It's not looking like the best option for me right now. Oh. Luckily, they take the stairs every single time. Ow! Look at this guy bumping into me. Who are you, dude? And you got a buddy? Okay, not worth it. Okay, cool. Let's drill it, and we are done with the level. Punching above our weight with this specific one. So let's see what we got out of it. Got some explosion area up. We've got a lot of things that we could just easily, like, scrap for parts, which is cool. Got a lot of experience. Treasure. I don't care about that stuff. We're getting a lot of these different sub-abilities. Kind of fun. Okay, let me see. Let's go back to weapon stash. I guess I'm really focusing on boosting this up, right? So we're going to upgrade it. And then here's what we need to do. I literally need to just scrap everything else that I'm not using, right? So we need to go to multi-select. I'm going to take all the 1, 2, 3 star items. We're going to scrap them all. And then we're going to get a whole bunch of the different abilities, too. That's actually really cool. So now we can get a little bit closer with making the weapons that we want, right? And then realistically, though, am I going to be... Oh my, that's cool. Realistically, though, am I going to be using any other weapon than this thing? Probably not. Spiralite gems. You can go pretty far, huh? Spiralite gems are the currency that you need for this, and a lot of the shards. So here we go. This one's the plastic bottle splatter shot. Done. It's a plus 12 right now. That was huge. Am I using any other golds? Honestly, I'm not, and I'm not planning on it. I would love to get a blaster, so I might lock a blaster, a gold blaster. Like this one. It's level 24, though. Why would I? At this point, it makes 0 sense to do so when I have these guys. So I'm going to lock you and lock you. I'm just going to trash the other stuff. Like, it doesn't make sense to not. We're going to trash it. You know, you have a main, right? You have a main, and then now you can use these little stamps in order to get yourself going, right? So here we go. We can upgrade this even further. Dude, look at this, though. I'm at, like, level 40 plus 19 on this splatter shot. That's crazy. Okay, really cool. And then what about swapping the powers? I love run speed. Recover from danger 20% faster. It's too defensive. But I wish that this one can go like a level 3, right? Can it? You can! Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, yeah. So look. This is a level 1 right now with the little diamond on there. You see that? There's a little diamond. If I had even more ink pros, I can get this to a level 2 and spend 10,000 spiralite shards. Yeah, done. And then this movement one, too, I can actually speed up again. I need 50 of those speed ups and 30,000 to get to level 3 on that. So this is unfortunate because this is upgraded to the max. It's cool that you're able to recover HP faster, but it's not my playstyle. My playstyle is hyper offensive. I don't really like taking damage. And so yeah, it's a wasted slot, unfortunately. So I would really need the close combat one. I don't remember. I don't even have it. Yeah, it's this one. I have one of them. So, like, dude, trying to get the perfect weapon is going to take so long. Because you're really... That's eye-opening as well. That's really eye-opening. Because, like, I only have one of the specific thing that I need. So, you're just hoping and praying that you get that drop somewhere. So, anyway... yeah, so Tumetto rocks, we figured that out. Not too bad. I don't actually mind going through these and like just knocking it all out on the different difficulties. I'm going to be a little afraid when I'm at the level 59s, level 57s, 60s. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do those, right? So we'll just kind of chip away at all this stuff and kind of work on that. So as usual, thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys on the next exciting episode of Splatoon Raiders. Take care. Hi, Howell. Hi, boy. It's tough, man. It's now seeing the true amount of grinding you have to do is difficult. It's difficult, man. Yeah. It is very difficult. I'm looking at this and it's like, dude, I'm not even doing any damage. But the fact that I can continuously throw my shards at the weapon and make it directly stronger is going to be really cool. So just, I just gotta keep on earning that, earning those shards. And then once I do so, I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna be ready. And then I really like the power tank along with the technical tank. Like, I think that's just really fun. What do you think, Howell? You think so, boy? Yeah. My best friend. You were sleeping with me the whole time. He's been here for 3 hours. Yeah, ever since we started streaming, Howell's been here. Bless you, boy. Yeah, a little sneezy. A little sneezy, boy. How you doing? Yeah. I wish if he walks across the screen over here, I'll show him to you, but he's off screen. He's being a boy. Anyway, what do you guys think of the post game so far? Grindy? Man, you thought Pokemon Legends Z to A was grindy? Dude, this is the epitome of a grind. Hi, Howell. Hi, buddy boy. Oh, he said he wanted to be seen. Hi, buddy boy. What's up, man? Hi, my best friend. You enjoying Splatoon Raiders? Yeah, you like listening to me talk? He thinks that I'm talking to him every single time. Hey, best friend. Yeah, wow. Just what I wanted. More cat hairs on my black shirt. Oh, good stretch, boy. We beat the game today. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Anyway, say hi to Howell. How are you doing? How was that bird yesterday? Did you eat it? Yeah, did you eat the bird? Yeah, that was cool. Did you enjoy that? Yeah, you enjoyed eating the bird. Yeah, why'd you do that? Why'd you eat that bird? All right, we got about 2 hours. We got about 2 hours left of the stream, and we'll call it. Oh, that's pretty good. That's good. Do that again. And it's not your dinner time yet. I'll feed you in 2 hours, okay? Okay, boy. And I gotta refill his treats. Look at this. Look at this. Thanks, boy. Thank you. Thank you, boy. Thanks for the paw. Good paw. Thank you. All right. I gotta finish this game, boy. Give me. Thank you. Thank you. Are you the best cat? What do you think? Yeah, you are? Good to know. Good to know you think that. Although Calcifer caught a bird yesterday. You gotta step up. I need you to catch me a rabbit. That's next on the food chain. What do you think, boy? I need him to catch me a rabbit, right? Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh, high five. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna let you go, boy. Forehead kiss. I get it. May I help you? May I help you? What can I help you with, boy? Wait, oh, good forehead. How many of you guys have cats that act like this? Or is this the only special cat? Have you guys ever seen such a special boy? Are you special? Cats, man. Cats are so cool. How do cats do that? How do cats do that? Oh, why are cats so special? Why are you my best friend? Why are you my best friend? Why is that? Okay. I'm gonna have you sit over here, boy. Thank you for coming and saying hi. Good stretch. I have to finish this. I have 2 hours, so let's go. Cats are the best. If you don't have cats in your life, you're missing out. Just saying. Okay, where are we at here? In his basement. What's this? Yeah, let's go. Cats are the best, right? Right, Abigail? I'm telling you. Do you have a cat? You gotta get a cat. All right, let's keep going. Welcome back, everyone. It's Abdallah here with even more Splatoon Raiders. We're continuing post-game. I believe that we'll be able to knock out these next things super easily. So let's go raid on Spicy, and then we're going to raid on Super Spicy and see what we can do. So it's all about dialing in the gadgets, the tanks, replaying these levels as fast as possible so we get through it. And then getting as much experience as we can so that we can just have a good time with it. Oh, maybe I should have been using that concept. Honestly, whenever that thing did his little splat, I didn't realize that it is friendly fire. Yeah, we didn't even have to wait for that guy. Oh, you calling this spicy over here? This isn't spicy at all. Mild. Oh, they can jump across? That's kind of cool. Yeah, and I don't mind collecting the different weapons, because what's cool about that is that you'll be able to sacrifice those weapons for their passives, and then use those passives on whatever weapon you want. But as we saw in the previous episode, it's just really difficult to collect the passives specifically that you want. Because it's just not happening. You're just not going to do it. Alright, give me these eggs. Weapons? Cool. Yeah, like, if there was some sort of passive that allowed us to get better drops, that would be kind of cool. Alright, here we go. Honestly, looking at this speed ability, I don't even have to fire a single shot. I could just do this ability. And just run into stuff. And we're going all in on one main weapon over here, even though the blaster was so much more fun. We just didn't get a blaster to beat the game with. What's up, boys? Ooh, risk that for no reason. Are we good here? Let's leave. Okay, that's the end. Not too bad. Oh, are we done? No, I gotta hit the treasure first. Okay, super cool. Let's move. Let's continue grinding away. 17,000 towards the experience. It's not a lot. Like sewer lids and stuff. All right, great. We're going to go right back to that level. We're going to do it on super spicy. It's 49. We're not level 49. So it's going to take a little bit more planning and a little bit more diligence. I don't know if I can do it, but I'm going to try. It's a lot of damage for those guys. Holy moly. One hit from him did that much damage. Mamma mia. Ooh-wee. At least he's given us a lot. Okay, the steel eel's coming. There we go. The end. Okay, so even though we're like, what, 9 levels lower, this isn't too bad regarding the damage difficulty here. It's a lot of HP these guys have, though. Wow. No thanks. And almost getting splatted. This is now difficult. Yeah, so I gotta use the UFOs to splat the other enemies. Like, I haven't been utilizing that strategy since the beginning of the game. I've just been bouncing on top of him. Difficult. Difficult. Alright, here we go. Is that like a hollow hair? What is that? Alright, let's go. Let's move. I need more of these spiralite shards, though. Like, that's really what we gotta focus on getting. Some random weapons. Perfume squelcher. Nope. Don't need that. Wow. Very hardy. So much HP. Okay, now we play. This is the final area. Sweet. Nice jump across. Huge. So clutch. Oh, these boys are coming with? Fine, bring it on. Oof. I need to utilize this UFO to beat up some of these guys. Ow, not me! Whoa! I'm jumping out of there. Mamma mia. Okay, this is difficult. And, of course, the UFO is the last one here. I could have utilized that UFO so much better. But alas, I did not. Because you have to go into its range and then trigger the yellow circle around it. And if you do that, then it'll crash down with friendly fire and destroy anything underneath it. So that's definitely the strategy there. All right, we got 50,000 experience on that level, so that's really good. All right, what do we got? We got some level 6 stuff. I really don't need any of that. All right, let's move. treasure map. Look at this menu right now. 22 and a 47. So, not bad. Oh, so sorry. We did the regular raid. We got to jump into the different difficulty. So, let's jump back into that and see how we do. All right, here we go. Let me get out. We're going to head back, and then we should be able to choose the spicy, and then we'll do, like, super spicy as usual. Let's go. Raid on spicy. Go, go, go. Yeah, you can choose any of the weapons in the game, but right now, I would highly suggest going through and focusing on one weapon, and then maxing it out completely. Like, whatever your favorite weapon main is in Splatoon that you would normally use in the main game, like, that's what you gotta focus on, because, like, having a secondary is not even worth it. Because that's going to be so expensive for you to potentially make maxed out, you know? Okay, let's move. It's just funny that I could just swim right through everything like that with this ability. We done here? Yeah, we're good. Big man, you got this? Let's go. Big man. Thank you. Oh, this guy's still around. Cool. Good to know. Oh, that's a lot of dudes right there. And this is the end? Maybe? No, it is not. This is a longer level. Okay, fair. Okay, look at all these. Yeah, this is the big finale here. It's because they're pushing me around. Man, I'm just imagining if I had all the Spiralite shards and I made a blaster that was 5 stars. It'd be crazy cool. Alright, not bad. That was spicy, so now we have to go super spicy on this one. And I know it's going to be a lot harder. And I really don't like the subs on this thing at all. Like, the boomerang's okay. The splashdown is not really conducive to being a ranged attacker. Hey, mechanic, do you have a minute? Hey, there we go. Now we got Big Man's affection points. I keep seeing you get stronger and stronger with every raid you go on, and I was wondering, what's your secret to self-improvement? I asked Fry and Shiver, but they said the usual about being confident in yourself, which is the complete opposite of the advice from the survival guide I brought along. Could be that I'm already as strong as I can get. No, I can't give up so soon. I'm heir to the Manta clan and their Manta dance showstopper. If I practice hard here in the field, I'm sure I can make my own contributions to the showstopper. First, I'll focus on smoother swimming. Gotta make my skin as hydrodynamic as possible. Of course. Thanks for hearing me out, mechanic. I know just what I need to do. You're such a great listener. Well, here I go. Okay, bonding with Big Man. Sure. Whatever you say, Big Man. Let's move. I gotta hit this super spicy raid. Let's go. Yeah, speed, I don't know, man. I'm sure that there are some good subs on speed, but I just don't... I don't have them equipped, and I didn't invest in them. So I'm just going to take every mini little section over here, and we're going to do it correctly. Even if it takes a while. Wow, dude, Big Man knocks that thing right out. So cool. Yeah, you guys should not be anywhere near me. Ah, I knew it. Half my health gone from this thing. Anything else? This big boy. So much health. Getting some good spiralite shards. I'm happy about that. I knew it. Half my health. Just one frying pan hit from a little grunt. We good here? Whoa, big chomp. Oh, and a splat because of that thing downtown. Yikes. Yeah, that's difficult. That's pretty difficult because of that. That hyper beam right there, though. Can we talk about it? And the laser from downtown? What is he doing? I can't believe I lost to that. That was bad. We can't let that happen again. There's only a couple more little instances, little skirmishes here. Oh my. Yeah, these guys aren't joking around. Okay, let me leave, please. I need to regroup. Get my health back, regroup. My goodness, that well-deserved level up. If I'm struggling with these little skirmishes over here, man, I can't imagine what the other levels are going to be like. Difficult. Spicy and extra spicy. No way. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, that's crazy. Wow! Those lasers fire at me from so far away? I literally got nothing. I have to get rid of those things, and we're gonna go right now. Okay, that was clutch. I needed that invincibility because these lasers are ridiculous. Ow, guy! What are you doing? Yeah, Big Man was clutch to get through that. There was no way I would have done it otherwise. Okay. Thank you. I don't know if half those enemies just despawned or what, but I was not messing around. I'm shooting below my standard of what the game is expecting right now. This is very difficult. We're moving. I did get the level up, which allows me to go weapon damage up even further. Got some more of whatever this is. Okay, so no treasure map. We're going to do this. Mechanic Shack. Tank upgrades, weapon damage. That's it. 200%. It's done. Our weapons are as strong as they can get from this specific instance. Gadget damage is going to be good. Oof. Okay. Let's do this. I want to see where we're at on tank for this. Yeah, I only need about like 9,000 left, and then we should be able to be done with that. I got 7,000, so we can upgrade our weapon a little bit over here. One time. We're 40 plus 20 right now. That's not bad. 40 plus 20. All right, well, let's keep going. Menu over here. Fridda Trail. Raid on Spicy. Okay, Raid on Spicy. I have no problem with Spicy whatsoever. Spicy is going to be fine. It's super spicy. That is the difficult part. Alright, let's move with these guys. Just pop them. There we go. Okay, these guys require a little bit more damage. Goodbye. This guy's huge. Okay, let's move. Having like 3 of those like laser beam guys attack you at once? That's intense, man. A lot of things going on over there. How is this thing still alive? Big man. Okay, done. Not bad. I could do the same thing. I could do the same thing on super difficult. And if it's taking about half an hour to do 3 different levels, that's not too bad. Like 10 minutes to knock out 2 of them. So I'm good with that. And we're getting experience, and we're playing the game, so let's do this one. This is level 55. Mind you, I'm level 40 right now. 41? Like 15 levels. Yeah, I'm level 41. About approximately 15 levels more than what I'm recommended to be at. Look at that. One little touch, half my health gone. Oof. Okay, let's go. Alright, get me up there. Luckily, this is an ability, because that would have been rough trying to get past that guy. He still took a big chunk of my health away. Not a fan of that. Let's see how hard the rest of this is going to be. Not happening. Whoa. Oh my gosh. How much health? Too much health. And, like, as much as I love the splashdown attack, it's just not... It's not what I'm used to using. It's one of those things where it's like, I just only use it to get away. It's not powerful enough to, like, actually splat any enemies with. Like that, getting away from the enemies was what I needed to do. Oh my gosh! That did it. That bouncing bomb destroyed me. And that stinger, this thing. That bouncing bomb had so much splash damage. Ow! Ow! There's no way. Thank you, big man. I was just like, please hide inside the ink and recover your health, because this is not good. Titanium twin cans, alright. Alright, here we go. I don't quite know if that did anything. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Rude! Ah, the lasers! There's no way you can keep on getting me this far! What was that? Good, you guys better go back wherever you came from. Where's the flying fish? That was it? Where'd the... So I despawn them and therefore they don't respawn? Where is the laser guy? Hey man, I'm not complaining. But I didn't realize you could despawn the big bosses and then they just don't come back. So there's a valid strat, man. You just gotta run away to safety. Okay, well, whatever. We'll take that. A new outfit can make a whole new you. Alright, well, I don't need a new outfit. I just need even more of these to be done. As you can see over here, they're not getting too far off, but as you can see, though, my level, the level I am to the level that's required for the super spicy is growing way more exponentially, and I'm not keeping up with it. So I think the real way to do these levels is do all of spicy and you'll gain all of the experience, and then do all of ultra spicy, because it's just can't, man. You literally cannot keep up with it at that point. But if I keep on upgrading my weapon, I need 75,000 Spiralite shards. Oh my gosh. If I keep on upgrading this one weapon, I'll be fine. All right. Next up, we're going to keep on plugging away at some of these challenges, and we'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Hi, yeah, man. This is tough. And there's no passive ability that boosts experience gains, which is kind of a miss. I would have loved that in this game. That would have been so cool. It's like, all right, get like 2 times as much experience for 5 minutes or something like that. Nothing. So, again, it kind of goes to this, like, slog of a grind concept for this game. Like, I want to see the true ending. You better believe I do. But I wish it was a little bit more streamlined. And less grind-related, right? We'll see, though. All right, let's keep going, friends. Tell me, what are your thoughts on Splatoon Raiders? Enjoying it so far? What do you think? Cool game? It does, the one thing I'll give it credit is it does feel like you are getting stronger, right? Because the skill points are needed in order for you to actually feel stronger, right? Like your gear feels stronger, all of that feels stronger. That's really fun. But I'm almost done with the speed gear. We're just going to knock it out, and then I'm going to go back to maybe the technical gear and just throw stuff everywhere. So, all right, let's do this. Friends, welcome back. It's Abdallah here with even more Splatoon Raiders. Let's jump into the treasure map and see what's left. We're going to go over to this area, the Soyu Cliffs. We're going to go raid on Spicy, and then we're going to do Super Spicy. I like the challenge of Super Spicy, don't get me wrong. But I feel that the ratio of the experience that we're getting, based on beating regular Spicy levels, is just not fast enough to what's required of us. Whoa. Some salty. Big man. Alright, let's get out of here. Hopefully this level's not too long. Yeah, the debuff status is actually really cool. Oh, the bomb guys, huh? Yeah, spicy raids. And then the question also is asked, would the game be way more fun if I was playing with, you know, people that I knew that also liked Splatoon? Right? I think that would be really cool. But finding, I don't know, like actual, you know, friends of yours that have the game, have a Switch 2, and also have Splatoon Raiders, and are available to play online. Yeah, it's a little bit harder. Keep going. I don't like that. I don't like these little guys. Whoa, wow, okay, hi, Howl. That kind of spooked me. Was not ready for that. Thanks, little guy. He says, I'm done with my 4-hour nap. Howl jump scare over here. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, I think that concludes the requirements for the ultra tank. Ultra speed tank, I should say. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, there we go. So we have it now. I'm going to go back to the technical tank because I really like those traps. More stuff to equip. We're going to go over to gear. Ready to power up our super speed tank. We got a new outfit. Here we go. There we have it. Boom. Ultra speed tank. So cool. Allows you to do another gadget. Very fun. But alas, I do not need that. We have everything we need right here. And yeah. Yeah, the Splatolites is going to be really powerful. So I'm in. I'm ready to go. Now that we don't have to worry about building that tank up anymore, we can just go with our main, which is throwing down the automated fire sentry turrets and having the ability to like float up in the air a little bit. So we'll see how this works. Gets me into the air. Okay, I need to leave. It's too much. That's a little too much for me. Oh, how far are you going, dude? You coming over here? Fair. Fair. Difficult. This thing following me is very annoying. Did I kill? Oh, I don't think I KO'd it yet. That was hard. Even with all my gear and stuff like that, I had a hard time with it. Ow! Okay. Really gotta focus here. I need my best foot forward every time, so I need this going. We got two things firing at that guy right now. See if that's doing anything. Yeah, popped him. There's a lot, man. Give me some rainbow weapons or something, dude. All these small fries. Hilarious that they have over 10,000 health. A lot of work right there. I don't know if you saw that, but the fact that we were able to weaken them with the purple numbers was crazy cool. Oh, fly fish here. Going unanswered, this guy. Oh, dude, we just got a Splatling, a level 5-star Splatling. I don't know if you saw that. It just rainbowed, just dropped. So that's really cool now that we have seen that. Now that we've seen it, heck, yeah, I'm into it. Okay, here's the final area. I could use the special if I wanted to. And splatted. I gotta get rid of the laser guy. Get out of here. Okay. Whoa! Get me out. Get me out of here. I don't like the umbrella guy. Nice. Ooh, don't get beat up. Who's still alive? The umbrella guys? These guys are the worst. Okay, awesome. Are we done here? Because this level was proving very difficult. Very fun, though. Very fun. Fun and challenging. We got a cool 5-star weapon, though. Am I going to use it? Probably not. But the fact that we have it is so fun. We have to get rid of all the other weapons unless they're like 5-star. That's just the standard now. Treasure! Cool. Look at this. Ooh, it's a Splatling. With burn damage on it. So cool. Yeah, that's actually really smart. The burn damage concept. Because a Splatling is like a Gatling gun. And it churns so much faster than a regular splatter shot. Okay, here we go. Let's go over to this volcano. We're going to knock out 32 power. And then 57 power. But you can see that, like, we're not level 57. Yeah, we're not getting enough experience to keep up with that, so I'm hoping. Get 'em, boys. I'm telling you, man. Those auto turrets, they've got really good accuracy. And they are just firing. Let the auto turrets do the work. Like, we don't need anything else. So cool. And then again, I don't necessarily need power eggs anymore, so I can easily speed through these areas and focus on the things that I need. Is like Spiralite, I need weapon drops, and that's pretty much it. Whoa. Look at these satellites. They're just painting the floor in front of me. Pick them up. Oh, wow, that guy, I was not expecting him to show up. We good? Okay, cool, let's leave. Yeah, is this level going to be difficult on harder difficulties? I don't think so. I think this one will be fine. Yeah, the different skirmishes should be okay. 400 spiralites. I should be able to afford the next upgrade for the shot. Or at least for the splatter shot. Should have enough. It was asking for like 7,000, so I think I'll be fine. And then we also have a lot more weapons that we can actually churn out. So I think it's time we scrap some. Multi-select. This. I don't need a gold one. I'll hold on to it, though. What is the gold one? I don't even know. Yeah, we're scrapping a lot of these things for 6,000. Oh, it's this little squelcher. I'll scrap it. Don't need it. The little stamps are kind of cool, though. Yeah, because we will need those if we're trying to upgrade our weapon even further. So looking at this, I can go 2 level ups for 15,000. Holy moly. Spiralite gems in order to break limits even further. I don't know where I'm getting more of those, but I'm excited for it. 5,000 a shot. This is 40. 40 plus 22. I can't believe I found a 45 on the ground. Crazy. Okay, do I have any other powers for it? Can I boost this one? Oh, I need 10,000, then I could boost it. For Ink Saver. Yeah, maybe. That sounds like it's actually worth it, spending 10,000 for that. We'll keep on trying, though. All right, so we did this one. Oh, what was that? Did I not do this one? Oh, did I do it on regular? No, I did. Okay, got it. We'll find out. Just knocking all these out. We're getting it. Okay, here we go. Those satellites. Okay, for real? We ready. These guys, man. Can we not? Thank you. How's this guy still alive? Whoa. Oh my gosh, the Drizzler. The Drizzler. This guy. The Drizzler really got me. He's the umbrella guy that's just like hiding in his umbrella the whole time. It's the worst. Can you finish him, please? else? No, pretty easy. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's grab some Spiralite. Doing some platforming. Okay, 886. Yeah, we need a lot more Spiralite than what we have over here. Cool level up. Dang. So the cool thing about what we did right there was that I was flying and I didn't even have to reload any ink, which was so cool. So I think continuing to save on that would be really imperative. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I got to get those stingers out of the way. Because if I don't get these guys out, I'm done. And this is the last little area here. Okay, who's doing this? This guy? We good? Great. I did lose 2 lives, which is not okay. Friends, that's tough. That's very tough. Oh my gosh. Level 57? Oh my gosh, man. It's really taking a toll on me. Okay, we did get the level up, though, so I can easily use that to make our gadget stronger. Got 20 of whatever that is. We've got some gold things. Don't necessarily need gold ones when rainbow ones exist. Let's go level up our... What? Oh, I need 2 of these? Oh my gosh, man. For gadget damage and part slots? Oof. Yikes, man. I thought I'd be able to do some sort of work, but weapon stash, anything for upgrading? I only have 3,000. Not enough. Not enough. That's tough. All right, let's go. Okay, so we did both those. Yeah, we got some check marks on them. Uven Crater. Oh my gosh, level 60 now? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do it. Raiding on spicy. So yeah, going through and doing checkmark simulator, super fun. Just go through it. Just to say you did it, right? But there's gotta be a better way to level up in this game, don't you think? Like, is there not an easy experience hack or something? I don't know. Yeah, how do we get more experience in the game? Is going through these low-level stuff just not worth it? Yeah, maybe that's the science that I need right now. Of like, okay, best way to gain experience in Splatoon Raiders to grind out for the harder levels is by doing this level, right? Over and over again. Alright, here we go. Flying up. What? Finish him off. You feel very powerful when you're at a very low early level of the game. When you have all this gear, you feel super powerful because all your shots do way more damage than it used to. Okay, about 100 Spiralite from that. Super cool. Alright, so here's going to be a fun little arena. Where you just hover over here and just destroy them. Anything else? Whoa. Not too bad. I'll have to keep an eye on that next time, just to see what's going on. The little eruptor maw guys are very tough. Those fish that come out of the ground towards you. And even if I am flying or hovering a little bit, that's difficult. That's difficult to deal with. All right, let's see. Yeah, not really anything we need. Let me take a look at gear really quick. We got a new outfit. Yeah, this is things we don't need. I don't need mega power egg collectors. Actually, you know, that's fine. That's working out okay. What I'm more curious about is relics. Like, what happened to getting even more relics in the game? Where are those? Right, where are the relics at to make my treasure ranking go higher? Wasn't that a thing? I don't know. I guess we're just beating up levels and seeing what we can get, right? Alright, big deal here. Especially with these guys. Oh, there's more. What? There's two of these steel eels? Why? Okay. Difficult. There's a lot more enemies that spawn. And this guy? Where'd you come from, man? Previous wave, probably. Alright, let's look. Wow, one hit KO with that guy. Oh, I'm not running until we get that guy. And his buddy over here. And here's a snake that throws these, like, gas bombs. It's the worst. Okay, we got a balloon over here that we can utilize. Whenever dudes are near it. Not bad. Oh, I am not sure about any of this right over here. This UFO is very difficult to deal with if it's just standing there. Look, you gotta dip in like that and then dip out. So much health. Hey! Where'd that guy come from? Oh my gosh. Give me a good weapon or something, man. Yeah, spiralite shards are fine. Wow. Still so much damage. Okay, here we go. Hopefully those turrets are going to attack those two things from behind. Hopefully. Ouch. Dude, I couldn't leave, man. They got me right in the, right in a spot where I couldn't even get him. I have no idea how I'm doing this. Oh, dude, really? Steel Eel. All of those guys literally destroyed me. I got one life lost because of them. Difficult. Okay, this should be fine. Check this out. Okay, moving on. Okay, this is the final bout. Should be fine. We have high ground that we can deal with. Ouch, mamma mia. If I get lasered, I'm cooked. I gotta take out the lasers first. Oh, wow, that's a lot of stuff. These whales just breaching. Oh my. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That knocked me off the level? Shoot, I have one more life. My goodness. Okay, I did lose a handful of lives here. I got hit off once. This is like a level 60 track too. Like, what in the world? Give me some stuff, man. How are we on these very, very hard levels that require level 60 and we're still getting 2-star weapons as drops? Like, explain that to me. Make that make sense. Shouldn't I be getting at least 1 rainbow per completion? I don't know, man. It's an interesting one. So let's grab some more weapons. We're gonna multi-select. Get them, trash them. Give me that stuff. Okay, we got 8,000 out of that. That allows us 1 quick upgrade. Yeah, we're very close to a second one, so we're just gonna keep going. This is 40 plus 23 right now. 5,000 a shot. It's huge. It's huge. So now I want to take a look at this map. Like, where are the levels that are going to be getting me the most experience, right? These are just treasure levels. We're almost done with it. I'll be able to go through all of this before we're done and moving on to the next thing. Level 80 is going to be pretty intense. I don't know if I can do that necessarily. These are going to be pretty easy. These dens, yeah, the dens are going to take very, very a less amount of time than the others because it's just one den. You do one little raid into it. These are the ruins that may take a little bit longer. We're never going to do these again, thank goodness. Those are all checked. And then we did that. Yeah, honestly, I'm looking at this. There's really not that many. Interesting that these temples, these are like the boss ones, so. All right, friends. That's what we'll do next time. We're going to keep on plugging away, as usual. Thank you so much for watching, and don't miss the next one. Take care. Splatoon! Hi, everyone. Hello. This is going to be the last half an hour recording over here. We'll jump back into the game tomorrow. It'll be a fun time. But as I'm looking at it over here, these levels are going by really quick because I'm not taking my time with them. And we're speedrunning to really focus on getting to the end. It's crazy that we went with Splattershot. Like, that's like full circle, man. Like, that is Splatoon 1 Wii U days of mine where we used Splattershot Jr. with the little bubble shield. And it was just so fun. So, yeah, Splattershot and Blaster are my absolute favorites. But it's cool that there are so many different other weapons that you can max out. But I don't think it's going to be possible for many people to actually max out more than one weapon, right? I don't think it's happening. I would love to just spend all of these shards on that one weapon of mine so that we just max it out, you know? Like, that's what it has to be. Oh, man. What's up, Noirad? Hey, Stephanie. Good to see you guys. What's up, Robbie and Paradise? All of you guys here. Come on out. Say hello. I hope you're having a great day today. We finished the main story of Splatoon, and we're just plugging away at Checkbox Simulator over here. Seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. I'm not the biggest fan of forced replayability to see endings, but it's a little bit more bearable because of how it makes you feel like you're getting stronger, right? There's a general sense of strength that you're feeling with this one. So good to see you guys. Hi, welcome. You have all but scroll number 22. Where is it? Well, you could watch the previous live stream where we did every single level, and the chapter team did an amazing job of putting chapters of the level names in them. So go for it. Go seek through the chapters on the previous stream, and you will find it. That's where it is. It's in the chapters. Go find it. All right, let's go. Welcome back, everyone. It's Abdallah here with even more Splatoon Raiders. We've got a lot more work to do, so let's go to this mountain over here. We're going to do it on spicy and extra super spicy, as we've been doing right over this way. Our loadouts have been working for us. We didn't really have to worry about any other gadgets or any other weapons. It's kind of been this, and hey man, you find something that works, so just do it, right? Yeah, technical has been really awesome for us because of the passive ability of, you know, charging this little mode up where you can lower everyone's defense a little bit as you're moving through here. So I could do that, I could do this, I could spin that, and then turn that around. And it just literally destroys everyone. Getting those turrets that automatically attack for you, I don't know why you'd do anything else. So anyway, the name of the game is Spiralites. That's what we're really focusing on finding, because we need to power up this endgame weapon, this 5-star, into something that we can utilize against the upcoming dens. Right, these dens are going to be very difficult to deal with. Oh, here goes Strong Arm. So much for Strong Arm, dude. He's getting owned. Yeah, so this is difficult because I can't necessarily have the correct amount of traction for the UFO to bait and switch him. And one of my turrets just finished off the umbrella guy. It's perfect. Having 2 of those guys? Wow. Oh my. What was that? Why didn't I take damage from that? Is this the end of the level? Because that was very short. Yeah, very, very short. Alright, let's move, let's move. Yeah, we're just speedrunning this at this point, just for all this extra experience. We're getting about like 27,000 to 50,000 per level, which is good. So like every 2 or 3 levels or so, we'll be able to do some sort of level up, so... Get those check marks on the levels. Get us all of these weird materials that we're not necessarily using. But here we go. This one's really tough because I think the recommended is 64 and we're level 42. So just put that into perspective when we're looking at this. Here we go. Gonna keep this ready to go. Where'd that flying fish go? How are you not downed yet? What? How much HP do you have? I'm doing almost 7,000 per shot. 64, man. Level 64. Okay, ready? Let's go. How is this thing not downed yet? I don't know what that is. Shot damage up. Ooh, I've got like a 5-star variant of shot damage up. Whoa. Okay, remind me to take a look at that later. It's exactly what we need. Oh, he punched me so hard. And I got splatted by the chum. Okay, that's fair, because I got uppercutted by him. Fair. What the heck, man? No way. No, you're not. Holy moly, dude. One hit on any of this, and I'm cooked. Well, luckily the turrets knocked that guy out, because anytime I got near him, he was destroying me. So I don't quite know how to knock that guy out without taking a big swing. It's about 100? I'm not, actually. Oh, you're doing this now? Okay. Dude, the fly fish's missiles attacking me from the grave? What? And I'm gone. Cool, nice knowing you. I don't know what that was. Extra crispy? Oh, I don't have an exit. I don't have an exit strategy at all. I need to leave. I got nothing. See you later. I can't believe I lost. That's it. I failed the raid. I couldn't find a way out once I climbed up top of that. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fascinating. Let me look at this new gadget power I got. Shot damage up. Boom. It's really good. Range up is good. Explosive placement. That's okay. I don't mind it. Explosive finale. Sprinkler is good. Duration. I need 2 more. Explosive finale. I don't need that. Let's go duration up. I need them to be very active. That's the problem that I'm having. Range is good. I don't mind shooting range. That's tough, man. And then what's up with this thing? What do I want to do with this? Vortex damage is really cool. Increases the damage up. What don't I need? I don't need knockback. Horizontal area. Suction force. It pulls in salmonids. Floaty fun. I do like that one. Floats you upward when you touch the vortex while not in swim form. That's really good. Reduces damage taken while you're touching the vortex. That's actually really powerful. Ferment is cool. Dang. Cooldown reduce is also really good too. That's plus 5 though. 10%. That's not worth 5. Yeah, it's not. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do vortex damage. I need more damage. Yeah, we're gonna mess around with that a little bit. Okay, so remember, like, I'm as strong as I am in the game. If I can't keep up with the power output, then I'm just gonna keep on losing, right? So I made it to level 40 plus 24. That's essentially level 64 weapon. That's what we're spending our Spiralite on right now. So, like, let's run that back. Super spicy on this one, man. You're crazy. You're crazy. I just need to save all of my... Oh, and I also had Manta Ray. You know, I keep on forgetting to use those specials. I could have easily used Big Man to just escape out of there. Could have done it. But I just gave up. And so that's on me. That's on me. I still haven't gotten used to that concept of using Big Man. So let me just run this back. I'll be fine. Okay, I won't be fine. That's rude. I don't know what hit me, but 7,000 right now just for each of these hits? Ow! How are you still alive? Let's talk about this. Wow. Gotta do this level again. Okay, I'm gonna draw out the little guys. Here we go. We're gonna power this up. Yeah, whoever did that, you're rude. I'm literally just trying to do this. Okay, so was that the fermented status? Don't know. No way. Absolutely not. That one big guy just did it? I don't mind the level up either. That's fair. One big punch. Dude, that punch is crazy. This is where I lost last time. I lost a life to this guy. Who's attacking me? Who's hitting me with that? Stop, guy. Unbelievable how much damage that guy did. I don't know how to handle that, man. I truly don't. Oh, I guess I could use a special. Yeah, that's a thing. All right, I'll use the special. Here we go. This is the end, though. This is the last little leg. We got this. Easy. Okay, and this is the hard part because I need to find a way out. Wow! Those missiles, dude. Last one. What are those, man? No! Dude, all of his missiles just landed right on my head. And, like, literally almost KO'd me. If there wasn't invincibility frames, I would have been done. Oof, give me some rainbows or something after that. My gosh. Difficult. Difficult. I like the challenge. I'm here for it. My experience gains are not leveling up in a way that I can keep up with it, though. So, okay, no worries. Yeah, there's Big Man's conversation. Super cool. Let's do it. Hey, is it just me, or have we been stepping up our teamwork game lately? I feel like I can anticipate your preferences and little quirks better these days. I don't know, I just think it's cool. But while I've got you here, there's a song I thought you'd really dig. It's a mellow track I've been playing on repeat for days when I want a chill vibe. I'll play it on the Hideout ship from time to time, so keep your ears peeled. The thing about it is I've heard the song from a collab partner on a recent video upload. Oh, I forget I said that. No, seriously, I said nothing and I was never here. Whatever you do, don't tell Shiver and Fry I've been uploading videos. That can stay a secret between you and me. What are you talking about, dude? Uploading videos? Cool. Great. Alright, let's do this. Gadget damage. Ooh, I like part slots too, man. That's really powerful. But I need the damage of each of these gadgets. I need them to be like 180% max. So we're gonna keep that up. Alright, what else do we have? Let's take a look. I'm gonna go over to the weapon stash. We should have a lot more. I only have 3,000, but I could actually scrap all the weapons I'm not using. Get a couple thousand out of it. Alright, cool. Let's scrap them. 8. Yeah, that's good. Got about 7,000. Yeah, I don't... Ooh, the Stringer, Splatling. Yeah, we got some rainbow weapons, so that's kind of cool, but... Right now, I don't have enough. I wish I could sell other things, but it doesn't look like I can. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go over to the next section. I was taking on level 65 levels. Yeah, 64. This one's a 65. And then it's going to go all the way over to, like, 69 and 70. So, like, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine with knocking those out, so let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, Splatoon, man. Follow the radar. Okay, let's look. So remember, spicy is not difficult for us. Super spicy is. All these traps are very fun, though, I'll tell you that much. There we go. Get everyone out here. See how physically fast we can finish this level. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I never really paid attention to the Spiralite gains from those, like, onion ring things. So, that's kind of cool. Okay, we're going. Here we go. Onion rings give a lot, man. See, those 3 give like 55. Awesome. Don't need to go over there. Yep, I remember this bridge right here with these guys. I don't think I needed to go to the bridge. I'll remember that for next time, because we're just advancing forward here. Yeah, we don't need that. Moving on. Let's do this. Okay, here it is. Ooh, look at these big boys. Yes, yes, go on. Okay, and another easy level done. Good job. Sippy Cup Dualies. Look at that. Laser damage up. Laser damage. 35,000 experience. Not bad. Not sure what those are, but cool. All right, let's move. Now, the challenge is going to be super spicy. Super spicy post-game, man. Here we go, here we go. We learned the level on regular. We get challenged on spicy. And then we do the near impossible on super spicy. Let's see how that works out for us. Oh, yeah. Hey, boys. Oh, you guys are doing some work to me. Crazy. I don't like being in that... Yeah, whenever this thing throws that, like, sphere of gas, it's just rough. Because it just slowly drains your health away. I will back away a little bit here. Whoa, whoa, no way. I'm trying to get out of there. What happened? Oh, that's great. Okay, so the flyers literally throw those spinning things at us. It's the worst. Okay, so this shouldn't be too bad. All right, are we done? Yeah, this one shouldn't be too bad because we could float and then we could use this. We good here? So simple. Cool. These biters, man. Okay. Hi, biters. Oh my gosh. No. Run! My goodness, did you see that? I don't know how I made it out of that alive. That was splat-worthy, let's just say. Here we go. Get ready. Okay. Analyze the lay of the land. There we go. Who else? Nobody? Good. Float time up. Okay, we're doing it. Don't need to go there. Don't need to go across the bridge for the laser boys. I just need to keep going straight. I can probably skip these guys, to be honest. But I do not want to be in the way of those lasers. Yeah. See, good thing we did the level on Spicy, because we knew that we can skip that stuff. And here's the final. Oh my. Whoa, get me out of here, please. I mean, recovery is not bad. I have no idea what pushed me up. Oh, yeah, it's those things. Wow. Okay, good job. Splatoon, man. Splatoon, welcome to it. All right, very, very tough. Oof, thank you. 70,000 for that level. Tactical's doing the work for us, which is awesome. Ooh, look at this. Oh, we got a gold one. All right, that should be worth some money that we don't necessarily need that. So we're gonna weapon stash. I wish there was like auto get rid of stuff. That would be amazing. Let's scrap some stuff. We're gonna multi-select everything. 11 weapons gone. Scrap them for 5,000 because we're not using any of that stuff. We got to go all in. And I got 2 level ups. Yeah, that's really good. 2 level ups. It's going to be level 40 plus 26. We've come a long way since the very beginning of post-game. Honestly, if you take a look at it, we totally have. I don't think I need to develop any parts. Our gear seems pretty solid right now. Shot damage is great. I like all of this. Sprinkler is really good. Actually, let me see if there's anything else that we needed to do for developing parts for the shot pot. Knockback gas. Creates gas that knocks salmonids back. Okay, delivery distance. Blaster was good. Sprinkler we have. Oh, did we not get Blaster? Make shots explode. Ooh, did I not do that for 10,000? All right, remind me to do that later for 5 points. Cooldown reduced. Could you imagine if we went all the way this far with cooldown reduced so that we just like throw them every time? Oh, there's so many things we could do. But I need more gear slots as well. But I need skill points for gear slots. Oh, man. The gameplay loop is killing me right now. All right, guys. Next up, we have a lot more levels to jump into. As you can see over here, we got a big chunk of the main game and all of these little treasure chests. If you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 of them left, and then we're done. I feel at level 43, I can do a level 70. I feel I can. And then, honestly, I don't think I could do 80s yet, but these are going to be so fast, these dens. We're going to get a lot of these different scrapped items. Again, I don't really know what they're used for, but we may need that currency for something. I think I can rematch this Ruins and knock it out since I'm handling things that are level 70. I can rematch this since I'm handling things that are like level 60, so we'll be fine with that. Of course, we'll do it next time. So, as usual, thanks for watching. We'll see you later. All right, friends, that's going to be it for me. Thank you so much for watching today. We streamed for about 5 hours. It was really fun to go through and beat the game and really expose what is happening in post-game for Splatoon Raiders. Initially, I thought it would be another 10 to 15 hours of gameplay, but it's going by relatively fast. The only qualm I have right now is the lack of experience gains. There should be some sort of weapons that boost 10%, 5%, you know, 15% accordingly. The ability to customize your weapons is actually very difficult because you're not getting a lot of weapon drops, let alone those stickers, and those you're going to require a lot of stickers to actually max out a weapon however you want it. So that's a little sucky. But the majority of the game, honestly, it is what it is. It's forced replayability, it's forced grind versus actual content, and that's the hard pill to swallow about Splatoon Raiders. And you guys have to be able to see that. You have to know the difference between grinding and actual gameplay, actual new levels, actual meat on the bone. When it's just more of the meat we've already had, you know? Anyway, I had a blast with it. Shout out to all of you guys that have hung out with me today. Thank you so much for coming out here. I saw a couple merch purchases today as well. Thank you so much. I think that was from, was that Jody? Jody, was that you purchasing some things? If that was the case, thank you so much for doing that. You were amazing. Yeah, we'll jump in for more Splatoon tomorrow. It should be a good time. Very, very excited for it. Yeah, it was. Oh, Jody, you pick up some gaming tees. Okay, cool. Do you have anything in mind? If you do, let me know. If not, no biggies. But thank you so much for doing that. So Jody picked up a card and some August cards and some gaming tees. Perfect. Thank you so much. How was Toy Story 5, by the way? I haven't seen the movie yet. I don't know if I want to spend that much time watching all the Toy Story movies in sequential to watch the 5th one. I don't know that big into Toy Story, but yeah, have fun with it, right? Have fun. It's a lot of time to be watching movies when I could be grinding salmon eggs and spiralite shards in Splatoon 4. Why would I do anything else than grind this game? Oh, what's this? Go help. Oh, you gotta earn a help bonus. Ooh. I don't know. Maybe I go help some people. Later. Maybe during an episode. We can try that. I don't know. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'll see you later. Make sure that you guys check out our giveaway that we're doing on episode 1. And then pick up a card over at AbdallahSmash.com. It'd be really fun to have you guys check that out. And support your favorite YouTuber, right? Let's do it. We got to finish this game up so that we can get back to Yoshi and back to Rhythm Heaven. And then we can have clear skies to do whatever we want before Fire Emblem comes out. So that's what I'm most excited for. Okay, guys, have an awesome time. Thanks for watching, and we'll catch you guys.